Hello there. Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy Sunday? Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. Hope everybody's doing amazing. Welcome on in. Welcome. We're back with some more MadPack 4 speed runs. Not Twitch spawn, just speed runs. But hey there, everyone. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Alley1. Hey there, Bad Direction. Hey there, H Potter. Hey there, Nick. Welcome. Hope everybody is doing amazing. We did finish up with MadPack 5 yesterday. We did get all the way to 100%. So we'll probably put that pack to the side and, we'll get back to it if they put out a new update. And we probably won't 100% the next one unless there's been, kind of some significant quest changes and stuff. But we'll definitely play through it, Way of the Warrior, and consider that to be our completion. I still don't feel like it's a feasible speed run, because I think it would be probably 6 to 8 hours would be my guess, would be the quickest we could do it without any significant exploits. So I feel like, because this speed run, MadPack 4, used to be over 4 hours. I think it was like 4.5 hours, and even that was pushing it for a speed run. Or at least in my mind, that was pushing it for a speed run, because obviously if you reset for the first 10 worlds and then you get a run going, it's already halfway through my streams. And anyways, but anyway, so we're gonna jump back to some MadPack 4 because it was always a lot of fun, and I felt like doing this instead of figuring out what we needed to for Chroma. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do with Chroma, because it's a little bit of a struggle dealing with trying to get to those creative items. I think one of the big things we'll need to do is set up more seeds and get more mystical agriculture going to pull back more items. And then we might even need to do in-world seeds instead of Chroma, instead of cloches, because I think we were using cloches for most of our mystical seeds and stuff. Hey there, Freeful, how you doing today? Welcome. But let's jump on in. Looks like we are on day 83. So that's where we'll get started. I should probably make sure that all my buttons work. Okay, that seems fine. So we have that one goes backwards. Okay. That one skips and that one splits. Okay. And then pause and reset. All right. Oh, and you guys get to see all the actual numbers. So it was 83. All right. And the only other thing we do is we remove the seed. All right. Looks good to me. Let's jump on in. Okay, and everything looks good. You guys aren't hearing anything extra. We got Pretzel in the background. I did turn Pretzel up a tiny bit. I think it's still very much in the background, and so I imagine most people still don't really hear it unless there's kind of no sound, coming from me, for example, because my audio is like significantly higher than Pretzel audio is, but okay, is there anything else we needed to start with? What's with the map? The map looks weird. I don't think so. I think we just jump right in, right? And now we just have to hope that I remember some of the stuff we do here. Ooh, starting off with some seeds. That's nice. Oh, a little bit of lag. Do we have render up high? No. How do we... Is it shift? Okay, yep, shift for the vein mining. Ooh, I think I see a battle tower over there. That's pretty nice. Starting us off with a battle tower and some apples. Wow, all right. I will take it. I will take it. Do I have a way? Can I do that? Yep. Okay. All right, so what was I doing? We wanted to make some weapons. All right, and we do this one more time. First run, best run, apparently. I'd say hope so. Hope so. How do we do this? Do I do this? I keep wanting to hold, ooh. That's kind of tempting. Is it worth it? I don't know, because that's an extra inventory slot that we'll have to manage. Let's see, that one, that one, that one. I guess we're going to. Please don't spawn a geode, though. Oh no, we won't be able to get out of here if a geode spawns. I can't. Okay, no geode. So I guess it's worth it. And then do we need a boat? It kind of looks like we don't. All right, let's make our way over to there. Oh wait, but I was using a boat to get out of the battle tower, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any... Oh no, there's water on the outside. Hey Sir Tachyon, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Do we have... We have string. I feel like I'm missing something important. We do have a slime island right next to us. That's not great. Okay, so over here, grab everything. We want that, that. Clay for a brick. Maybe. Hey there, Myrna. How are you? Welcome, welcome. And that one, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Appreciate your ability to switch between different MadPacks. Thanks, Adam. Well, this one, I feel like this one doesn't really count because I've been playing this one for 5 years. But thank you. Because this one I've just been playing forever, you know. But thank you. Hope you're doing well, Adam. Let's see, that one, that one, that one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, luckily we have a decent start here. The only thing we don't have is we don't have a roguelike. Oops, I was too high on that one. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're still alright. Let's see, those. Do we have anything in here we don't care about? Don't really need the wood. Don't need the gunpowder. Okay, everything else seems fine. 6, 7. Are we top here? Yeah, this is the top one. Hello. Fruitcake, how are you doing today? Ooh, inventory upgrade is huge. That is very nice. Very nice. Alright, all that. Good, good, good. Alright, let's get up to the top. Please don't have a zombie or a spider up here. Okay, looks like no zombie. Okay, I was kind of afraid that I'd do that wrong. Alright, how much health? 220? Yep, that should be fine. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm doing well, Fruitcake. Thanks for asking. Let's see. Do I see a roguelike over to the left over there? The top left? Don't think so. Alright, and 1, 2, 3. Alright. Diamonds, gold. Actually, now we'll grab all this stuff. I guess I could have done the fish. Alright, perfect. That fishing rod technique is so funny, I agree. I think it's so silly. And I love it. Okay, let's grab the clay and put everything else away. Oops, no, let's keep the clay out. Actually we could, oh, we don't have enough string yet. Okay, so we need a, whoops, too many different button keybinds. Yeah, we don't have a roguelike visible, so I guess we're gonna go over this way. Do the battle chests always? No. No, but it's probably, I'd say 50-50, but no, they're not guaranteed to have it, so that's why we grab string before we go up it. And you know, you almost always find a flex plant. You know, it's pretty frequent that they appear. Let's grab some wood. And I'd also like to grab, dang it, man, I can't keep forgetting the keybinds. Oh, you know what I didn't grab is I didn't grab poppies. There we go. Actually, I'll grab the dandelion instead of sunflower. Be more memory based. This one reminds you of RL Craft. Yeah, I'd say from experience, I would say it's not as difficult as RL Craft, but it's a different kind of difficulty, you know. But obviously to me, it feels easier, but that's because, dang it, another battle tower. Because I've been playing it for so long. And I haven't played the RL Craft for anywhere near as much. Is oops less than 20 TPS? Oh, really? Dang it, we're not going to get a roguelike. Never mind, we got one. All right. It's a little slow start, but we'll work through this.
Hello there.
Hey there, Fundervol. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're well. Yeah, we're back to some speedruns, trying to beat that guy. Trying to beat Funderful. Funderful still has the record here. And I'm still nowhere near it. Because Funderful is too good at the game. Let's see, that stuff. We don't need any of this. Okay, all that can go away. This goes in the offhand, and all of this can go up. Boom, boom. All right, let's grab our brick, and then we need to grab a stair, and then head downstairs. We do have wood, right? Yeah, we got plenty. 12 pizza, 11 diamonds. Yeah, really? All we need is the, and we have wheat, right? Yep. We even got sugar cane. We even have clay, or copper rather. So all we need is not one of them. A climbing glove, perfect. Boots, I'm pretty sure we still needed. I'll do that just in case we can get a whatchamacallit to spawn. Glowstone. And perfect. And the dongles. That actually might be all we need. I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do this because we need to climb up. Yeah, I think otherwise we're good. Did we get apples? We did. Let's make a devnull. I don't have enough iron. Did I get iron over here? Oh, I did. Nice. Perfect. Completely planned. Alright. So let's grab this. Let's grab sticks. Alright, one of them. One of these. Speaking of iron, yeah. Luckily, we don't need to mine it. And then the storage crate. How do we do that again? It's this, this, and that. Great. Yep. All right, that looks correct. Okay. Oh, we didn't get a auto torch. That's unfortunate. We do need to keep an eye out for tin. Okay. Hey, Marcin, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Does sound like there might be lava nearby. Yep. All right. Whoops. Oh, we just killed ourselves. Okay.
Pretty nifty, huh?
Rip. It's too bad too, because that was a good start. Poop, man. All right. Let's grab the run here. And let's get a new one. F, indeed. Indeed. Entirely my fault. True. True. I was just being greedy. I should have dug around the lava. I was just being greedy. When I tried to place the water below me, what I expected to see was another piece of basalt underneath the basalt that I was mining. And so I was going to put the water on top of the basalt to obsidian the lava next to me. Instead, there was lava below me with basalt underneath that one. And that's where the water placed. And then when I tried to pick up the water, I picked up lava. And anyways, you guys were there. All right, new world. All right, got nothing visible on the map. Start off with a little bit of wood and just start running. The one thing I very much miss from MadPack 5 is the raft, which is super fast. But I suppose you don't get anywhere near as much, you don't get anywhere near as much words, chicken. You don't get anywhere near as much ocean here to need the raft. Chicken. Hey, Kevin. How's coming back to MB4 feeling? I mean, so far the same, I suppose. Sneaking doesn't lower you anywhere near as much. True. Hey, the dude, how are you? I'm moving too fast, Marcin, is that what you're saying? Probably true. Probably true. Let's see. Let's see. Wow, that was awful Paxel there. I forgot to make the boat. Alright, let's see. So we have chickens marked. Can we find a roguelike? You also drop like a rock in water too. Did we get the string? We got the string. Just waking up. It's gained all morning. Oh, rained probably. Yeah. Okay. So it's a wonderful day to stay in and watch a stream. Nice. It's like gained. What could gained mean? Alright, we got some cows. Did I need leather? Is that why we'd normally kill cows? Okay, well, we got a roguelike. We did need leather. Did we have leather in the last world? I don't think we did. But we can cook flesh. Pretty sure we can cook flesh. Alright, maybe we'll get... Oh no, our food's about to be out. I think I usually use the food as an indicator to say if we've been traveling this long and we haven't found it yet, we need to stop. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Yep, and no battle tower. Alright, next world. World number 3. Breathe. Okay, we won't have chickens anymore. Remove that marker. Okay, nothing visible again. Do have an ocean over this way though, so that's good. I don't think I can do this song right now. Where's my pretzel? Here's the button. Okay, we did get a few apples. Okay, let's make our stuff here. We want a boat. And then we want a shovel and a pick. So we don't actually have the dirt over here. Let's grab some dirt. Oh, there's copper right there too. And there's also a, okay, we may die here. I think it's worth it to grab the string. Okay, there's copper over here too. Where's my boat at? Right there. Okay, can we find a battle tower? Let's try over this way, I guess. Here, battle tower. Okay, we got a roguelike. It's going to be a very messed up roguelike because it's going to be very underwater. Didn't grab the rice seeds. That's the first time the bot posted a message. Okay, so we got our battle tower. We also have, whoa, that is huge. We have the water temple in this one. Okay. Okay, we have string. Let's get rid of those things. We also don't need those. We only have one apple. Bam. Okay, and this is in the middle of nowhere too, so that does mean we won't be able to jump off the edge and just easily land in water. Do we have a second floor here? Oh, hello. That's not good. blocks would be nice. Okay. Okay, we'll go up here. I think that might be too far. Yeah, it was definitely too far. Maybe even just 5? Still too high? Man, I'm really bad at this. Alright, we don't need you, don't need you. Don't need you, don't need you. And the rest of that is good. Still too high. Okay, we got apples, that's nice. 5, 6. Okay, so we're gonna start off a bit behind. Got our fishing rod, okay. 5, 6, 7. Can't believe we had the inventory cake and everything in that last world. That's really unfortunate. We'll get rid of those things. 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna greed. Okay, we did not get it. So much garbage in my inventory though. We don't need flesh. Okay. I also just realized I don't have... Oh, okay, that's fine. That's not good. Right, make sure we turn those off first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You know, I didn't check for the health. I think it's 300 something. That should be alright. Whoops. So the roguelike was behind us? To the north? Two, 3. How you doing? Bad direction. Oh my goodness! I almost jumped off. That one. Man, my inventory is already full. What am I missing? Clay? Boat. Oops. There are also chickens right here too. Actually, did we get gold? We didn't get gold. Okay, never mind then. Chickens. Okay, and then the roguelike, I keep pressing J to go here. Yeah, it was north. Oh wait, no, we're not done. We make the, whatchamacallit. Already forgot how any of this works. Uh-oh. You mad at me? You are. Let's see, we want a chest. We want sticks. I need 2 of those, don't I? And then luggage. Alright, you can pick everything up now. No, don't go too far. Oh my goodness, why is there an Enderman right there? Get out of here. Okay, all that stuff goes up. Alright, blocks, stay on me. Coal, we'll need to make the auto torch. Okay. Should have been healing as well. Okay, do I need anything else? Let's put the chest in there and the leather in there. Okay, and what do we have? We have wheat, we have sugarcane, we don't have rice. And that's pretty much everything else there, okay? Okay, so not a great beginning, but also not awful. We got our flowers. And all right, rice. Okay, and then we have the water temple. I think that's gonna be huge for us. Let's also do this. I'm thinking about it, and that. It's kind of too bad we couldn't make the lasso to pick up the chicken. Whoops, I just did that. Blood moon is rising. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Can we jump into this thing easily here? Glowstone right there. Oh, this is this kind. No, really? There was one? Ugh, I'm so stupid, man. I didn't see it. I thought I was clear. I thought I was clear. This is what I remember. The pack being incredibly unforgiving. Of course we'd get a couple good worlds too. And I waste them. I waste them. Hey Dweezil, are you just rusty? Yeah, but we had the water temple and chickens in that world. Water temple and chickens. But yeah, hope you're doing well. We got a Saxton Hale. Sounds important. Let's see those ones. Yeah, it's just me throwing away good worlds, Dweez. That's all it is. Let's see that one, that one, that one, that one on the boat. All right. String. At least it's good content. We can get rid of those. All right, come on, battle tower. Well, that's the wrong kind of battle tower. That is a below ground battle tower, which is one we cannot use because we can't fish those for this strategy. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, that'll work. Battle tower dead ahead. Did we get string? We did. Okay, so we have... There was a roguelike over there too, right? I think so. Looks like... Oh no, that's not a roguelike. Alright, hello. Don't do that. Pam, thank you so much.
You're false as a sun.
Is
my failure.
Is the rust falls off?
I can see the rust falling off as the world count climbs.
7. Pam, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Ferris Virus for 14 months. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Pam? Hope you're doing well. And welcome. we are definitely rusty. Definitely rusty. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's also grab this guy. Blood dripping from fatal wounds. Don't need... Actually, we don't have much for wood, so we do have to keep that. 6, 7. Blood dripping from fatal wounds might be interpreted as rust. Can I grab this? Is that gonna... Yeah, that'll work. 2, 6, 7. Ooh, and we did get a fishing rod. Nice. I still think it's funny that we get the battle tower achievement when we pick up the fishing rod. It just happens to be in the same chest, not, you know, I know that doesn't actually cause it, but it always feels that way, and so it looks funny. 6, 7. Really shouldn't bother with this chest, but I mean, we could do 16k instead of the 1ks. Sure. None of the other stuff matters. Let's see, what else do we have in here? Man, inventory is a mess still. Hey, Alt. How you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're well. Flutter, how are you? Thank you for the hearts and hype. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, let's get our golem fished. Alright, we can eat this, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. Alright, and place that down. Ooh, nice. This is problematic though. I think we just burned up some stuff that was important. Oh man, redeems throw all items in the ground? Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that happened on its own. Dang it. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? No, we are going the right way, okay. So I get my regrets back then? You can always have your regrets back for fake redeems. Hope you're all having a great day. Thank you, you too. Wait, was this not where? Did I not see a roguelike over here? Well, dang it. Did we have a... I guess we can try the other strategy. We will need to find... What's our time? Do we have the time on the map? We don't. Let's empty the inventory. Yeah, man, we are so low on everything. What I was hoping for was that. What we need pants and a helmet. Need a little bit more. Did we not pick up water? Okay, we did get the dongles that we want. We didn't get the climbing gloves. And a little bit more food. Ooh, auto torch is nice. Okay, that might be enough. Speaking of regrets, there's a chance you will regret buying another car. My goodness. that's pretty crazy. All right, over there. Ooh boy, a lot of water mobs there. Let's go the slightly longer route. Usually toss all the items while up top on the tower while he's over water. Those two are your favorite. Well, good luck, bad direction. I hope it works out for you. So, no roguelike. Okay. Oh, you have not bought it yet. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Do you have anything good for us? Loose cannon. I don't know what that does. Inventory crafting? Do I want it? I don't think I'll end up using it, so I probably shouldn't waste my time with it, but I'll do it anyways. We'll need both of the flowers. Another inventory cake. Grab this for EMC. Okay, we got almost nothing in any of those. We'll grab some nether wart and we can head downstairs. Okay, so what do I need? We need these guys, we need clay, we need a furnace. I need to cook. We have the auto torch. Oh, I needed wood. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. Yeah, this is gonna be bad, chat. Okay, let's see. We need to cook a piece of clay. We didn't make the small storage crate, so we're going to have to wait on the small storage crate until we come back up. Okay, and then we can craft this guy. Okay, we can put that away. And what about, did we have an apple? We did. Sweet. We only have 2 diamonds though. That's pretty awful. All right, well, let's make our way down. We don't have a climbing glove, so we won't be able to come back up quickly. You know what I didn't grab is copper. We'll have to try and remember to grab that on the way out. Okay, I don't hear any mobs. Oh, never mind, there's some mobs. Wait, what? Water mobs this low? Okay, and then there are some lava dudes. It looks like we're safe. Okay, and we have some osmium. This is going to be really awkward. I don't know why I put that on top of there. That was dumb. All right, let's grab some coal. And we also need to cook. We don't even have charcoal. Oh, man. Okay, so I guess we're just down here to try and find some diamonds, and that's literally it. Okay. And we can't even do it with a divining rod. Sucks. Alright, well, we found some diamonds. Think you broke the subserver? Did a search for Vanelli Monument using the structure compass? It seemed to find it right away, but you got waiting for server, which keeps repeating and you can't open the backpack. Gotcha. I can take a look in a moment. See if it's something we can resolve for you. And maybe we just need to restart, or maybe it's still searching even though it looks like it worked. Find out until you die, so in 2 minutes. Toxic. Okay, we need to wait for that. No, clearly this world is going to die to a reset, not to a death. We got lapis. We got more diamonds. That actually might be enough diamonds. Let's make sure we got torches all around here. It just came up. Oh, nice. Yeah, so it was just super delayed. All right, both of those and that one seems fine now. Gotcha. Yeah, so just structure compass being structure compass. All right, was there diamonds in here? No. Yeah, whitelist with your username in there. Indeed. Okay, more diamonds. I don't remember if I grabbed gravel or not. $14 diamonds. We got lapis. The only thing we don't have is obsidian. Did I see something up here? What do I see up here? Oh, it's a water pool. Gotcha. I did hear lava. Alright, we want silver and lead. Silver and lead, and then we had Australium as well. So the only problem now is going to be holding everything. Let's also close this off so we don't deal with any of those mobs. Alright, so let's grab all this stuff. I mean, I really don't care about any of that. Okay. So we have lead, we have silver, we don't have that stuff, okay. And let's do this. Yeah, so we can hear... Oh wait, I should bring the craft... No, we don't need a crafting table. I can hear the lava. Look, more, yeah, it's definitely this way. There's a crab over there. Also, what is... Can't hit him. Okay, where the heck is that? There's the low. Okay, let's grab obsidian. Should really heal. Would also be nice to get one of the Zaphins. We did not get a Zaphin, but we got obsidian. Okay, where was our way up? Right there. Bear with me 1 second. All right, there we go. So let's turn this off. Okay, that was rough. Let's heal real quick. Okay, so this is going to be a really messed up section because we're not really following the normal patterns. We need to get copper in it on osmium. You missed the start. How you doing, Luna? Welcome. Was the thanks sound in your game? I don't think so. All right, there's copper, and hope you're doing well. The THX. I don't know. Well, I don't think so. I don't have a clue. Must have been in yours. Where is... There's tin. Okay, so we got our tin, we got our copper. Let's put some of this stuff away. Okay, so now the problem is we need to get to land. Is it daytime? It's about to be daytime. Usually searching everyone for the mob you hear only to realize it's in my game. Okay, yeah, we definitely have some bad guys still here. So yeah, we can't go up this way. Let's go ahead and whoop, not pause. No, don't reset either. Okay, well, I guess this will be... How do I... Okay, let's pause. Let me fix this. We were at like 20 minutes or something, right? Yeah, probably like 20 minutes. Tempted, but you got 5 classic cars that need a lot of work. Who knows, you might buy it. Pretty sure we just surpassed this one, so... Okay, I'll just skip this one as well. So, I think I am going to come back down here. And we're going to dig to the island over this way. This is very much going to be a waste. But it's alright. We couldn't make the EMC table yet. Because we didn't have any wood. We're just struggling with this one. If you have the money to invest into restoration and it won't make you financially struggle, then you say go for it. Yeah, and I think Bad Direction's already gone through and restored a handful of cars as well. I mean, not that that makes it, you know, kind of better or worse, but... Did not mean to mine the iron there. Alright, let's see if we can start heading up. Oops. Oh, and we got ads. Okay. Let's go ahead and pause. All right, chat, we're going to play a little bit of Minesweeper in the middle of a speed run because that's what people do. We're going to run a couple ads. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. So good luck with the ads, and I'll see you in a moment. We're currently on a 3 loss streak, so let's see if we can do a little bit better this time. Fingers crossed. Team Creeper. I would say toxic, but I guess it's really not that toxic. Let's see, a 3 over there, 3 there. This is a 1-1. And that is also a 1. And that'll all be safe. This is... Oh my god, that sound, man. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Happy time zone. Hey there, Max. How are you? Let's see, that one goes there. Gas Scream, worst sound in the whole game. Yep. Yep. You might think, you know, I don't remember having a gas sound on the stream before. Well, there wasn't. Somebody added
survivors.
it. Talker Retired, thank you so much.
Happy prime time for me.
Happy prime time. Talker Retired, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fairs for 5 months. Thank you for user Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Talker Retired? Hope you're doing well. And congrats on no longer seeing the ads here. Now all you get to watch is some premiere Minesweeper content. Long weekend because of Memorial Day? Definitely. Yeah, congrats to those in the US and the UK that get tomorrow off. And we did it. Nice. So who do we blame for adding it? Max. I'd like to file a complaint with their supervisor. Luckily, Max doesn't work for me. Does the premiere content start after your stream? Toxic. Okay, that's the toxic part. That's the toxic part. All right. Let's go ahead and close that up. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. I appreciate it. Now that was toxic and totally uncalled for. My apologies. What? Oh, good. We have a sniper over there. Let's sit right here for a second. To my favorite streamer. Oh no. Oh no, we have actual spies and a sniper here. This is... okay. So wait, what did I need? I needed some wood. Okay. So now we have wood. Now we should be able to stop and make a thing here. Slipped and banned you. All right, let's do this so we don't have anything sneaking up behind us. Okay, we don't need magma cream. We don't need the shotgun shells. Somehow somebody already died, I guess. Okay, so let's set this up. So what do we need? We need a furnace, which we don't have. Man, the struggles are real, chat. We're going to be so far behind here. All right, cook one of them. And what do we also need to do? We need to cook some sand. Come up, come up, come up. And okay, so then we can do crafting, this guy, this guy. MP5 has the minivan. MP4 is the struggle bus, exactly. All right, and then how do I craft? Oh, right, we need the philo stone for that. Right. Okay, let's dump all the inventory. Okay, now we can breathe. So we need to cook something else. I think I can do the explosive crafting in my inventory. So we need lapis. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. Redstone, glowstone, obsidian, stone. All right, we have that. Okay, so we needed philo. Okay, so we cannot craft it in there. All right, good to know. I thought that acted like a vanilla crafting table, but guess not. All right, so there's our philo stone. And transmutation table. Okay, now we can learn everything. Okay. And inventory stuff. Yeah, this is just not going to go well, chat. Let's put that stuff back for now. Anyone want to edit all my photos to anyone want to edit all my photos in a manner that I like without me telling you how they should look? 2 hours to knock off the dust, then we dethrone Funder. Exactly. Sounds like a plan. Okay. So now we have everything there learned. So what do we need? We need redstone, coal, diamond, iron, quartz, iron, and we're standing. Thanks, Max. Speaking of dethroning. Oops, I didn't pause. Why do I let you guys do this? Why do I let you guys do this? It's Dweezil's fault. Just running the timer for an extra second because I had the game running. Again, the timer is only for our benefit anyways. It's not for game or anything. Well, I'm thinking I'll just keep doing this. All right, so you. We need dusts. Blame everyone but you. Okay, and then we need what? Glass? No. We need paper. I don't have paper. Sugarcane. String. I don't have string. All right, let's just reset. Let's just reset. That was a decent world though, but I don't understand how I didn't have string. We didn't even use it for the fishing rod, so what? Yeah, how rude indeed. Whew. all the breathing. Bum, bum. You love a reset? Just a few. Did I have chickens in that last world as well? No, okay. Alright, well, we at least got string this time. Don't have a roguelike, and they have given up on us. Don't have a battle tower. We have a swamp over there. Kind of don't want to head towards the swamp. Somehow, while shaving yesterday, you knocked a chunk of skin off the back of your ear. Ouch. Could you appreciate the ineptitude? Trying to be Van Gogh. Let's see, this way. Oh, okay, nice. And look at that, battle tower. As if we knew exactly which direction to head, chat. Suspicious. That's how we knew what direction to go. Alright, let's see. We are on the right side. One, two, three, four, five. Sounds good. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, leave stuff behind. There's an infernal zombie right there. 7. Can that spider see me? No, but the other one can. Did I get everything from there? We didn't get... Oh, wait, no, one more. 7. Did get a fishing rod. One of the swamp dudes is here. Enchanted golden apple. Too bad we can't use it. Guess I should have looked. Oh no, he's Infernal. Okay. Doesn't have too much health though. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, we don't need you. We don't need you. Don't need you. Did we find a roguelike for this one? Don't remember. We're gonna have to check out the map. Two, three. Alright, there we go. Don't spawn, don't spawn, don't spawn. Thank you. He survived. He survived with like 100 health. Okay, so Infernal is problematic. Good to know. Good to know. I don't think I've actually dealt with that before. Having them Infernal. Only took like 180 damage as well. Whoops. Oh, we got a roguelike. What's the keybind? That one. Yep, there's the roguelike. Doesn't look like we see a battle tower though. Just all the rust. Did I turn on the magnet? I didn't. Excuse me. All right. Nice. There's a couple apples. That's very handy. Which direction do we go? Guess we can go this way. Nice. Nailed it. I got stuck on the vine. Grab the wood from here at least. Here, battle tower. This one feels like a reset. Especially with the giant extreme hills. I remember when extreme hills used to be very useful. Now, if we find a battle tower in the extreme hills, it's almost a bad thing because of how much of the battle tower you end up losing. Because it's already up so high. We had another roguelike to our north. But yeah, no battle towers. Okay. Let's try again. Alright, world 7. Oh, I forgot to count that one. We're not doing anything weird to like the title when I reset, right? No, okay, good. Wasn't sure if I still had the thing that would try and auto redo the title when we increased worlds, because we had that for MadPack 5. Alright, we got a Saxton. Let's take a peek at Saxton, see what kind of, and we got our roguelike over there. Does not have the bottle for us. It does have the regen shield, but I tend not to use it. Village. Can we get anything good from a village? I don't think so, right? I guess it's just the crate. But we got a roguelike right over there. And we just got some rice. Oh no, that was cotton. Okay, let's, oh, we can't make a boat. They didn't give us enough wood there. Let's also get rid of cotton. Okay, we need to get just a tiny bit more wood. Then we can head out to the ocean. So that we can make a boat. Hey, Ven. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How goes it? It's going well. How are you? You're doing well. Just looking for a battle tower here. There we go. Perfect. Do we get string? Ooh, we don't have string. If we don't find the fishing rod, I guess it'll be a reset. Please find a fishing rod. Been very much enjoying knitting triangle patterns you found. Making a car seat. Baby blanket. And a self-striping rainbow yarn. I don't know what that means. With self-striping rainbow yarn. Every baby needs a rainbow blanket. Sounds good. That sounds pretty neat. Is it for a family member or something? Oh, I didn't grab. Oh, there it is. Tourneys for the Nationals coming up in June. Nice. Is that the one that's in Vegas? Ah, gotcha. It's essentially the color of the yarn. Very cool. It is in Vegas. Nice. Hey, Mrs. Harley Quinn. How are you doing? Ugh, No fishing rod. Rip. Oh, the tourney is win a trip to Vegas. Oh, I thought the tournament was in Vegas. Oh, so the tournament for nationals and nationals are in Vegas. Is that what it is? They have to win regionals. Yeah, so the regional is the tournament that you're working on, and that brings you to nationals.
You're a failure.
Which is in Vegas.
Less than three, less than three, less than three.
Less than three. Mrs. Harley Quinn, thank you very much for the Prime sub for 44 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gotcha. Very cool. Very cool, Dweezil. Well, good luck. I hope your team succeeds and you win. All right, we're on World 8. World 8. Miss Harley Quinn, thank you so much. Dweezil's gonna win state, of course. Hope you're doing well, Miss Harley Quinn. All these little things that add up, because we keep forgetting a bunch of important things. I saw a roguelike. I don't see a string though. Because this time we're gonna try and force that. You'll take all the luck. Team changed a bit since we last won. So we haven't dominated like we previously did. Okay. It's like forgetting one's keys or a phone on the kitchen table. Yeah, I just forget everything. May the bumpers be in your favor. There you go. I have no idea what the actual name for them are. I can't imagine it's bumpers. That doesn't sound fancy enough. GG the dude. Okay, there's some string. Rails, yeah, that's the word.
Aziz, life.
Bumper pool is a different game. Bumper pool. No idea if family will be over for dinner. Got cheese, sausages, potato salad, and dragon fruit. That sounds very nice, man. Very nice. 6 weeks of work left, and then you have 7 weeks vacation. Very nice. Very nice, Miss Harley Quinn. Well, good luck with your work, I'm sure. I hope it doesn't drag. Do you have some fun stuff planned for 7 weeks? You're happy you have tomorrow off, right? Here, Battle Tower. Spending 4 weeks camping in a big tent. Okay, nice, nice. Wouldn't know what to do with myself for that much vacation. Yeah, I don't know if I'd end up having work withdrawals. Probably not, since I'd probably just stream the days that I'd, you know, quote unquote want to work. But yeah, I don't know that I would be able to entertain myself for even 4 weeks. We got nothing, huh? No battle tower this time. World number 9. So we had a couple good worlds at the beginning, good seeds, I should say, at the beginning, and the rest of them I've either done poorly or we've reset a lot. I think it's probably only been about maybe 3 worlds so far that have been really me doing something wrong, as opposed to either me forgetting something or us just having a bad start. Still no bottle. Might have work withdrawals. But since it feels like your job doesn't understand how much you actually do there, it'll be good for you to be gone for a longer time. Yeah. Nice house. Yeah, Saxton clearly lives in luxury with some dinosaurs on top. Well, that's good. That's good, Miss Harley Quinn. Always good for them to see, you know. Okay. Hello there. Always good for them to see essentially what they wouldn't or would be missing. Alright, those guys, grab that, grab those. Okay, 1, 2, 5. Alright, we need to find Battle Tower. We do have string. It looks like there might be a roguelike right there. Next to the new forest fire that was just started. It feels like if you're a woman, you get less of a chance to climb the ladder. Recently applied to be a team leader. Another guy got it. A guy who don't know all the lab or contact with any of the employees. And he's made a lot of mistakes. A big one with you, so we had a crisis meeting with the boss. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, obviously I've heard that many times. Like my mom's talked a lot about that, but I don't see it myself because obviously not a woman, but so sorry that you have to go through that. Although I also don't I also don't really look for climbing the ladder, if you will, so I don't think I'd even see it if I tried it myself, because I wouldn't be trying it. I tend to more reject a lot of the stuff they want to put me into because I don't want to deal with managing people. That's not my path. The climb to upper management had an escalator. If the climb to upper management had an escalator or an elevator, maybe. Hey Kitty, how you doing today? And we're getting real unlucky on these couple worlds. You're doing good, glad to hear it. Thank you for the lurks, Dweez. Grub than adulting. Good luck. You should adult too. Yeah, I really should too. I put off doing a lot of stuff this week. And yeah, here I am. Hello, farting cows. And can you please stop? Nom and an adult wall. Yeah, definitely. You're not one that shuts up about it. You've told your boss how you feel, that you look for other jobs if you won't raise the salary and other things. Many bosses at my job must think I'm a pain in the butt because you say whatever you think. Yeah, that's good. That's good that you do say whatever you think. So there's definitely a lot of people that kind of just don't and just hold back, you know. I had adult life yesterday, so today it's all cut up. What are they gonna do? Fire you? Exactly. They know, or you know, they can't lose you. They may not, but standing up for yourself is a good thing. Completely agree. Yep. I'm laughing because my boss essentially was like, you know, if you wanna take the rest of the day off, go for it, because he's trying to appease me as much as possible still. They have no reason to fire you legally, so be my guest and try. Would love to sit and watch them try. Yeah, I don't think I feel like in the US a lot of the employment is at will type of stuff, and I feel like you can let people go for other reasons, but I guess I don't actually know. It's a nitwit. Nitwit is usually depends on the state, but tends to be in favor of the company. Laws vary from state to state. Gotcha. Today I'm knitting and being witty. As long as it's not discriminatory or in retaliation. But you're in a union, so it's difficult to get rid of employees. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely never been part of a union. I've always heard nitwit to mean someone that's, I want to say stupid, but that's not really the right term. Yeah, I guess I don't know how to explain it. It looks like there's, yeah, roguelike right there. Foolish, yeah, that sounds better. Thank you. Oh my goodness, there's nothing in these ones. It hurts your brain. 11. Here in Sweden, it's really hard to get rid of a person who has a full-time. Not what Max said. But even then, it's kind of hard. Andrew in a union. Gotcha. Well, it sounds like you have nothing to worry about, Miss Harley Quinn. It sounds like it's more of if you want out, you know, they'd be in trouble, but I don't think they're gonna do anything to you. But yeah, I've always been very open and honest with my bosses. And in a lot of cases I always feel like it's kind of too open because, well, whatever. But yeah, and so my my current boss is very much under, you know, I always say to him that he's lucky I'm lazy, because if I wasn't lazy, I'd definitely be looking for a new job. But I've been this way for many years. You know, I'm content with my position, not happy with my position. You know, so the job works. You know, it allows me to work from home, pays well, and it's very much an 8 to 5 job. So usually, I guess I should say. So definitely a lot more content than happy. If you want something done efficiently, give it to a lazy person. There you go. You've proven myself to be valuable to my department. You're 100% replaceable. Yeah. I think at the moment I'm not. And my boss is kind of doing as much as he can to, you know, make sure that I'm not overworked and, you know, a whole bunch of other stuff. And because so we had recently lost my boss maybe like 4 or 5 months ago. And she left with a ton of knowledge. And so now I'm kind of the bottleneck of a lot of that knowledge. And I keep trying to give other people the knowledge, but nobody wants to take it. And now we have another person that's leaving in a couple weeks. They're not really on our team, but they have a lot of knowledge as well. And so that's going to be a huge hit as well. And yeah, it just keeps feeling like it gets kind of worse and worse more than better. Take my knowledge. I mean, really, yes. I've even stepped back on helping with some applications because I'm like, even though I understand exactly how to fix this, I need somebody else to kind of step up and work on this, and then they can reach out to me if they need a hand. It's actually hard a lot of times because, you know, I don't like to see people have trouble. but you also have to let others learn for themselves, essentially. Okay, lots of chickens in that world too. That's too bad. We are not having good luck, chat. Not having good luck. Not enough chickens. Impeccable. Oh boy. Good luck. Thank you, Lena. We had a huge program process change 2 weeks ago. Many coworkers were upset. You were like, bring it on. Change was actually good. Nice. I'm glad to hear it went well, Kitty. Just see. No. Thought I saw a string there. Epic had its issues day 1 or 2, but most of those have been ironed out. Epic's the medical system, right? I'm glad that got resolved. Electronic charts, yeah, gotcha. I don't have any wood. Oh, stop it, come back. Go into the corner. I mean, if it's gonna ignore me, then I guess I can ignore it. Looks like we got a village, more chickens. it got sick of me attacking it, so it was just like, nah, I'm good. What's that thing trying to beam me up? No, it's trying to hurt me. Here, battle tower. How does this happen, chat? We have some really good worlds at the beginning, and then it just keeps getting worse and worse. I feel like this used to happen a bunch too. The game's like, oh, okay, you don't want these good worlds. You keep resetting or dying. I'll give you some of these ones instead. Did you miss this pack? Kind of. I mentioned this about the other pack is it felt too easy. Even though the bosses were difficult, don't get me wrong, the rest of the pack felt like a breeze. You know, like the mobs weren't that difficult. Water was relatively safe. You know, everything felt very very simplistic, I guess. I don't know the right way to say it. But I also understand that's what they were going for. So, you know, I think they did it well. Cheers, Vin. You were very OP early on, yeah. Well, but also it felt like the mobs didn't get OP, you know? Yes, the apotheosis ones, the colored mobs are always really difficult. And again, the bosses, you know, the ones at the end I did feel like were very difficult. So I mean, I think that was a good thing. But the mobs themselves, if you got cornered, you know, if you got crowded, if you got mobbed, you know, a lot of that stuff could cause problems. But there are parts of the run where you're just kind of running around in a cave and there are tons of mobs attempting to attack you, and you just ignore them. You don't even bother attacking them, and it just felt, yeah, I don't know. It just didn't feel as scary. And I think that's what I was saying before. But again, I think that's what they were going for. I think they were going for something that doesn't punish you for taking your time. And I think that's great, because I've definitely heard a lot of people that played MadPack 4 hated it because it had the difficulty bar. Mobs got harder as the days progressed. So if you were slow or you took your time to do things, stuff was just kind of too hard to beat. And I completely understand that. So I understand that not every pack is going to be made the way that I would want it to be, you know? Pick red team for good luck? That doesn't sound like a real thing. That's what you enjoy about the pack? About that pack, but you know it isn't for everyone? Yeah. Everybody's got different tastes, without a doubt. Yep. But again, and that's why I'm saying that I think it's a great change for a lot of people, because of the fact that it makes it more open for a lot more people to play. Whereas MadPack 4 felt very, I don't want to say siloed, but it was definitely a much tougher pack. Just wish they finished this one, yeah. And I'm really glad they didn't release the version that had the Kappa laser, because that thing was so overpowered. I should play that version again. I'm pretty sure I still have it somewhere. But yeah, it was definitely way too overpowered and not too difficult to get to it. All right, let's grab these things. Couple pieces of logs, and then we can jump out. Yeah, and it just kind of feels like that Apotheosis. I don't know. It makes me feel like Apotheosis is too overpowered in general, and I completely understand why Bams went the route that he did and said green only run, because that forces you to be less powerful, but still very powerful. Because his green gear was better than some of my purple gear. Because he, you know, randomized enough to try and force it, right? But yeah, I don't know. Okay, we got a battle tower. We have string. Did we have a roguelike in this one as well? No, we don't have a roguelike in this one. Okay. Still can't believe we have that. We had that one level that had a water temple and everything too. Man, really sucks losing those kind of ones. Those kind of ones. And yeah, I don't know, whatever. I don't want anybody to feel bad if they're having trouble with the pack or anything like that either. That's not why I was saying it felt easy, you know. I was going in expecting something else, even though I knew you know, it wasn't supposed to be the same as this one. So it was my fault for expecting more. Six. Let's see, we don't need that. Don't really need glass, just takes up an extra inventory spot. Just have to remember to actually cook it. We really don't need gunpowder. I'm pretty sure that guy sees me. MP3 was very different from 2. Yep. Is it 6, 7? 7 blocks, yeah. Yeah, so 7 blocks between each floor. Now we can grab that. Alright, let's put everything away before we get up to the top. Actually, let's hold on to that. Oh, and we need to take a break too. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we're going to need to find a roguelike. Okay, 2, 3. Alright, those things. Excuse me. Alright, so let's get over to the edge so I can heal. A load-bearing boss. Okay, where is you? So we got Poppy. We need Dandelion. I shouldn't be over here though because oh, we didn't actually explore this yet. I guess that'll not work. All right, there we go. Did we get leather? We did. So we have another battle tower over that way. Just need a roguelike. Slime islands all over the place. Did not do rice yet. Let's grab some rice. And we can grab some clay. We do have plenty of wood, right? Right, we'll grab some copper. I do need some sand. That's salt. Some sand as well. How can it already be break time again? Man, we haven't done anything today. Here, roguelike. Another battle tower? What the heck is going on? Sometimes doing nothing is good for you. Apparently this is just a bad direction. Just like the bad direction we have in chat, right? Boom, boom. Oh, we got a Saxton. What? Just calling you out. Oh, no, wait, that's a battle tower. Still no bottle. Is the water super dangerous if you're on a boat, or is it just if you're not on a boat? And we need to take a break. Maybe we can get lucky in the desert here. And there could be a roguelike in the desert. Oh, we need to take a break. We need to take a break. All right, chat. It is time for us to take a break. Let's go ahead and pause. Aren't there bugs in the desert? I don't think so. Nothing scary in MadPack 4. All right, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Excuse me. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Oh no, we didn't. We got it! Yes, we got it! Yes! Yes! We got it! I thought I screwed that up for sure. I thought I screwed that up for sure. Yes! You're here! GG! Okay. So I think it's more fun to have it at the intersection. Alright, here we go. Boop. Oh, dang. Well, GG yaws. Wow, I suck at ender pearls. Excuse me. Here we go, kitty. Good luck. Oh. Sorry, the dude. Doing some adulting. Nice. Oh, no. Dum, dum, dum. Did you redeem the Enderman naming? You did. Yep. Oh, God. Not good, not good, not good. This is why we don't go caving, chat. This is why we don't go caving. Let's quickly. This has to be the least efficient way to mine ores. Oh, there it goes. Oh, stupid babies. Go away and then come back. Anyways, I'll see. Alright, chat, welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope everybody had a good break. Alright, we have another sexton over here. Nope, that's a battle tower. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. So it looks like the water is dangerous, even in a boat. But we do not have... any real choice, so we'll probably just die, and that's fine. Okay, apparently the water is not that dangerous as long as you avoid some stuff. Ooh, got a water temple. just can't stop. Oh, there we go.
Pretty nifty, huh?
I was expecting to die that entire ride. So surprised I wasn't dead. Alright, world number 14 we didn't count again. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Alright, new world. That's not good. Well, actually, we're not gonna stay in that world anyways. That was an island spawn. We're not taking an island spawn. Island spawn we can try and work through with Twitch spawn when it was a thing. But not for a speedrun. No reason. Let's do that. Let's also do that, and we can delete the old death marker. So many trees, yeah, just a few. Alright, so we're hoping for Battle Tower and Roguelike. It's not that difficult game. You can give me these two things. You've done it many times. You don't have to pretend it's difficult. Game is giving me sass, exactly. All the sunflowers. Swamp. All right, let's see if we can get ourselves a little bit of some tools, and maybe something in the ocean will appear for us. All right, there we go. And this way. And battle tower, right? Just right in front of us. No. Would be too nice. No, instead they gave us a slime island. Here, battle tower. Yeah, don't see anything at all, man. Nothing. Okay, we at least got a roguelike, but now we still need a battle tower. Hello, bunny. Run, bunny, run. Pig train. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Here, battle tower. here, battle tower. Really? One raw beef. That's what we'll do. One more raw beef of running. But really we should have reset a minute ago. Nope, just another roguelike. Had a wild bunny in the backyard. It was so cute. Yeah, I've had a lot of those at this house. And it always seems like when I'm looking at them, they're looking back up at me. Like they see me looking through the window. All right, Max, thank you for having me stand. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, world number 16. I'm glad I don't do separate recordings for each of these MadPack worlds, because that would be a pain to have to manage. Thank you, Max. Such a nice way for Max to say hello. So can someone else redeem a chat command and remove somebody else's sound? Not for any specific reason, but could somebody do that? That'd be really toxic. Could we? Yes. Let them try. What in the world was that thing? Oh, good. Chat, do you know what those are called? Those are called lurkers. Luckily, it didn't see me. That would be funny. But we like lurkers here, true. I'm sure chat would really like that lurker too. Because it's very dangerous. Does red or blue team really matter as a preference? Yeah, doesn't or yes, of course it matters. Exactly like Ali1 said, red team is dead team. Thank you, Ali1. It wouldn't ruin our mood if you said hello to that lurker. Exactly. Well, but I'm not supposed to call out lurkers, so clearly I couldn't go say hello to them. That's just Twitch etiquette, you know? You already did that. There's that lurker. No, that's different. How rude indeed. Whoops. Wasn't specific enough, so it didn't count. Oh, there's a battle tower. I mean, it is pretty late, but that's fine. We've been resetting enough. We can start a little late. But you're not lurking. True. Got chores? Good luck, Finn. Oh no. don't mind me. I mean, I do want my bow, but I guess you can have it. You totally felt called out. How far are you behind at this point? Probably 2 minutes. Clearly, it's very meaningful. Thank you, bot. So we do need to make another boat. You felt totally called out. Who would call out Allie one? That sounds rude. It brought your boat back? Yeah, I think it might also be hiding at the boat too. Dang it. Yeah, look at it. It's right there to the left of the boat.
Yeah, love your bots like they love you.
Oh boy. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, we're fine. How much health? Is that 300? 293, okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Anyone else watching cars going roughly in a square? Is that like a NASCAR or something is happening? Indy 500, gotcha. No left turns here. Three. Just watching fail, so you can only pay attention to one screen at a time. I didn't make another boat. Oh no, this is not good. This is really bad. Okay, luckily they despawned. No, yay. Alright, let's cook some clay. We got pretty lucky there, chat. Pretty lucky. Let's grab, we need a chest, sticks, and we didn't actually need that. Luggage. Alright, you got all of this stuff. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Okay. Alright, that should be good. Did I put iron in you? No. Alright, there's a piece of iron. I do need to make a boat. Alright, diamond, sure, pants, sure. Another diamond, sure. What do we need? Just need some boots. Okay, we got our iron. Nice. Let's eat that. Let's put on the helmet. Put that up there, that over there, this here. Okay, in which direction are we going? So we did or did... There was a roguelike over there. Okay, so that was back this way. Okay, so let's hope, though, water mobs don't find us. Okay, water mobs are not following us. I'm going the wrong way. I am. My sense of direction, immaculate. Immaculate. I don't know what this was for. Don't ask. Exactly. Exactly, Ven. Alright. So let's also do this. And we can do this. Just use up some space. Okay. Leave a lurk while you do some chores. Good luck. Good luck with the chores, and thank you for the lurks. Okay, so we have to kind of hope that we don't get destroyed here, because we do need to make it over to the roguelike, which is just right there. It's not very far. Adult well, indeed. We need a poppy as well. Here's a poppy. This is when I would expect Weasel to try to make me say something with poppy. I guess it's because I'm expecting it. That's why Dweezil doesn't do it. Or it's because they're lurking. Clearly means the same thing. Alright. What do we need? Just glowstone here? Diamond also, and that. You know what I just realized? There are stairs right here. I don't think I've ever actually noticed that there are stairs right there. Because we do need brick stairs. Alright, so we're good to go downstairs. Do we have leather? We have leather. We have wheat, we have apples. Yeah, I think we just head downstairs. We didn't get an auto torch. That's the only thing we're missing. But we can craft it. Oops. Let's craft that real quick. Auto torch is blocks. Old Minecraft, exactly. How you doing, Dembro? Welcome, welcome. The good old Minecraft, I think, is what you meant to say. I suppose we don't have the whatchamacallit, the climbing gloves either. So I guess we go this way. Auto torch. Some tin. And what about copper? Perfect. Should we just dig straight down? Yeah, I guess so. Because even though we don't have the climbing gloves, we can always step our way out. So what was there was a way to make the climbing gloves, right? What did it just costed like black dye or something? Alright, we get some diamonds, lead, and osmium. Was hoping for some lapis. No such luck. What about lava? I don't think I hear lava either. All right, well, let's set up here. Great. Dang it. All right, auto torch. Let's see, let's grab some coal. Make a couple furnaces the long way. Alright, and then luggage. Okay, so we need one of you, one of you. Where's the copper? Oh, I already put it away. Also, oh, there it is. Copper, tin. Okay, we didn't grab the osmium. That's what I meant to grab. Let's see, 3 and 3. One more. Alright, there's all of those. Does sound like there's an open area over here, so there might be lava over this way. Aha, there is lava right there. Perfect. Also more diamonds. Oh, whoops. You're supposed to stay behind. Alright, osmium, osmium, osmium. Forgot. That's why you don't put it next to the crafting table, because it detects it. Sticks. Okay. What's the other thing? We need charcoal. Okay, lead, silver. There was Australian and lapis right there. Plenty of lapis. Excellent. Alright, we want silver and lead. Okay, so we need a little bit of redstone and a few diamonds, which all the diamonds are visible. Heal up. Let's grab obsidian. Zaffin, perfect. Got our slime ball. I don't think we, yeah, I don't think we need to worry about that. What else? I feel like we're missing something else. Okay, we got redstone, we got slime balls, we got stone, we got diamonds. Yeah, all right. I guess we're just good. That. Redstone. We do need a regular crafting table. Okay, then we can make a phyllo. Alright, and then we got table and table. Alright, perfect. Auto torch. Okay, so now we break that, learn everything. That's the wrong place. Learn everything properly. Alright, let's see. All this stuff, luggage was empty. Okay, and then we got lead, silver, and the charcoal we already learned. So we need charcoal, gold, diamond, redstone, iron, and cobble, which we probably didn't learn. Yep. Okay, so starting with this guy, and then these ones, and those ones. Okay, and then we need quartz, we need stone, sticks, stone, we need glass, actual stone, dongle times 2 just in case, and then we want quartz backwards. All right, and then we needed this guy. And what about paper and string? Repair talisman. Okay, and I'm missing something else that's important. Tip of my tongue. It is the redstone, iron, wood furnaces. And that's going to be overclocker. This guy and that guy. Okay, so hold on to that. Hold on to those. We want this guy. Okay, I think everything else is good. All right, let's go upstairs. Do we have tables? We do. Oh, I missed some diamonds. Sure, I'll take free diamonds. What about blocks? All right, let's head up. Look at that, chat. We even golded on the EMC table there. Wow. What did I forget? Because clearly we must have forgot something, right? Is it nighttime, daytime? Where the heck's the clock? Over there. Turn on the auto torch. Turn off the torch, put that in the middle. I just get shot at. All right, perfect. So we got our, did I learn the controller? Okay, so we got a controller, crafting grid, disk drive. What do we have for disks? 16K. That's a little unfortunate. And then we need a furnace and a coolants engine. Okay, and then we want charcoal in there. All right, excellent. So now everything can be put away. Didn't mean to throw those away. Okay, so that was furnaces. We want a couple of them. We need some coal. Okay, put all this stuff in here. Okay, so next, we need the factorizer. Factorizer. This is why we cooked all that iron, in case anybody was wondering earlier. All right, so there's some factorizers. Then we want interface. Destruction core, no creepers. No creepers. Importer. Exporter. And then interface, all right. Then we want charcoal. All right, that goes there for later. And then we want nuggets. Where the heck is silver? And diamond. Might as well do a diamond block while I'm here. Diamond. Okay, we got everything there. We just needed this guy. We're not going to have a blottle or ender pearls. Interesting. Okay. Ender pearls are iron. Ender pearls. Okay. And then we can craft. I think I have a. That's somewhere else. Rice seeds. Oh no. Dang it. All right, we'll have to do that in a moment then. Stairs. So there's our item cables. We need 3 stacks of those. We want a wand. Yeah, boom. We also want extraction. Oops. All right, then we're going to want 6 of them. And I guess that's it. Do we have... We don't have sugarcane? Interesting. Okay. So we're missing a couple big things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that is going to impact our generation of EMC. Specifically the sugar is going to impact that as not the rice. All right, I didn't set this guy up. We need saplings converted into rubber, and then rubber goes up here. All right, then we can put these guys down. Let's see, then we got extraction. Okay, so that should slowly be getting some stuff. Yep. Let's go take a look outside. Saw some water over here. No rice. Okay, we got sugarcane way over there. Do I have any blocks on me? I don't. Alright, then I'll get that. Then I'll get that. Now, somebody shot at me. Okay, you shot at me? Okay, good. We're fine. We're fine. Car caught on fire? Dang. Alright, put all that stuff away. We needed speed upgrades. Why is that so much? Upgrade. Nope. Speed upgrade. And then stack upgrade. Look at that. We got a neighbor, chat. And then gold. And a block. And then overclocker. What are you missing? Redstone? Alright, then I'll deal with that in a moment. Okay, and then we need stack upgrade and speed upgrades. Okay, so now we should be gaining EMC again. We need some cables. Is that something that's near UMAX? Interface, rubber, speed upgrade, stack upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, and then we go up top. And we click buttons. I think we definitely lost a little bit of time here. But we do have some red team outside, so once we can kill them, that'll be good. Alright, that's all done. Now more cables. Alright, and one more cable, and then we got that one. Okay, so you should be all set. Alright, now I got one more side to do. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Vectorizers. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, there goes our gold split. Lovely stuff. All right, on top. Excuse me. Do we have anything going for us in this world? Anything like optimal? I don't know if we do. I didn't set up the interface. Okay, so we can split. All right. Let's see. We want the stone paxel. We also need a dongle. No, I used both dongles. Ugh. What's that going to prevent? That's going to prevent us from having better healing. Yeah, that's gonna be big. What just happened? Cancel? Oh, apparently the equals key is my reset. Oh, that's not good. Lapis. Okay, so that goes there, that goes there, this goes in here, that goes up there, this can go there for now. Okay, so the next thing we wanted to do is, for the smeltery, it is grout. Wow, I couldn't remember that at all. I don't have sand. Alright, there's our sand. Okay, so there's our grout. So then let's also make the dark matter. So coal. Okay, and then this stuff makes our dark matter. Okay, and then we can make red matter. Okay, and how many red matter do we have? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, we want to make this guy. I don't know what I did with the crafting tables. Right, explosive crafting. Learn that. Okay, so we got our seared bricks. Still need the stone, don't put it away. Seared. Glass. Alright, so we got a tank, controller, table, drain, bricks, and faucet. We aren't going to have this learned. That's not going to be great either. Let's definitely been a while. That was a struggle to set that up. All right, that was you and you. All right, so we want 4 of them. We want some gold. That's probably enough. We need lava. It's obsidian. I don't need to do that. Okay, so that'll cook that. We need more lava. Obsidian. You learn it. Okay, and then we also want a bucket. Let's see, wood. What am I doing? Sticks? Wow, I am forgetting everything. We just made the same thing twice. Perfect. And one of these. Okay, and then we want iron blocks. Seared. All right, there's our table. Wait, are you gonna actually? Okay, thank goodness. I mean, I guess we could have just kept it. All right, that goes there. We need. All right, we needed wood. All right, one of those. One of those. Okay, we want obsidian, we want lapis. One more. All right, there's the 4 of them. And we want this with this. Got a win yet? Not today. How you doing, soldier? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. I can't split just yet. We're almost there. We need multi-shot. Gravel. All right, and multi. Good weekend so far. Thankfully no work tomorrow. Yeah, very nice. That one, that one, that one. All right, now we can split. Okay, let's put this guy up here. Let's put that away. Actually, I suppose we should probably keep the flint because we're going to need it. We also want apples. Let's see, we're going to want golden apple for later. We're going to want the diamond apple for later. We want the iron apple for some food. And we can get rid of those. Okay, and then we need the helmet. So we want a leather cap. We're going to want red dye. We're going to want yellow dye. hat. So I want green dye and propeller hat. Excellent. Okay, and then we can take off our armor and switch to diamond. Okay, helmet and boots. All right, what am I missing? The amulet. Save that for later. Put this up here. Then we also want the band. All right, and then the gem. Don't think we need to learn that anymore. All right, put everything away. Let's go outside. Elevators. All right, and who's outside? You? Okay, we got one scrap metal, nice. Another one over there. Who just shot at me? Oh, invisible. Okay, gotcha. We got more over here. Are you red team? Perfect. I also see a cow. Why am I moving so slow? Do I always move this slow? Have we just gotten too used to... Chat, we got an egg! Have I just gotten too used to MadPack 5 with super speed? Okay, so we don't have healing. The only way to heal is with the apples. We're gonna have to go back in there to get a dongle core. We only have one. We only have one scrap metal right now. 2 scrap metal, 3 scrap metal. Any other red team out here? We need pearls. Repair. Do we go into here first or do we go to the nether first? Guess we go to the nether first. It's gonna be scary. Any other red team around? So yeah, we got 3. We only got 2. Oh, I thought I saw 3. Also, eggs is amazing. All right, let's get a lasso. We want 2 of them. Okay, put that away for later. And we're going to pause for an ad break, chat. So we're going to jump into some Rye Mines while the ads run. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and good luck with the ads if you got to watch them. Thank you so much. All right, we are on a new world here. Let's see, we got a 3 there. 1, 2. 3 here is there. Three, 2, 2. That one has to be, right? I think so. That one will be safe. This one here is a 1 essentially, right? There. Hey, fruitcake. Are you being an angel or am I being an angel? Who's the angel in this case? Let's see those ones. That should be safe. I'm an angel. Clearly. The 4, 3, 2, 1, 2. Is that right? Yep. Let's see those ones. This one. 2 in the corner. 2, 3. How are we doing? We got 40 seconds. No creepers. It's not going to be there. Yep. We did it. Jaguar, thank you so much. Adulting to do today. Also, you lied. Project Note Zone is up to 112. Nice. Is that good or bad? Let's see. We got a 2 and the 3, and we're back. All right. Welcome back, chat. Thanks so much for hanging out. We did stay alive in that grid, which is nice. So, Nope Zone. What did I downloaded something. Hey, T. Pierce. How are you doing today? Yeah, I downloaded 112. Yeah. I didn't install it or anything, but I downloaded it. Happy Sunday. You as well. Hope you're doing well. Yep. And thanks for sticking around during the ads chat. All right, let's jump back into the game. So we got a couple scrap metal, not a ton. We got a handful of things in here. Let's grab the ink sac. I think we already learned the ink sac, but that's fine. Clearly we did not. I guess we can do this right now. Get ourselves a chicken. Or not. Jeez. Kind of luck was that? All right, come here, chicken. I hope good. You haven't played since about 4 updates ago because Gaz is moving right along with it. Fun so far. Started a new world with 112. Nice. Well, I hope it goes well for you too, Jaguar. Yeah, I'm not sure when we're gonna start with it. We might start with it on Friday. Or I suppose or today, depending on how the runs go. But yeah. Well, we'll see. But good luck with your grocery. Good luck with your groceries. Let's see. We wanted to go to the Nether. So obsidian, flint, and steel. Okay, what are we missing? We need a red matter furnace. We wanted dark matter. And is that it? I don't know. So we still don't have the amulet dongle, so we still need to go back into I forgot to eat the diamond apple. Since you finished, what are your thoughts overall? I was talking about this earlier. I think in general it was definitely a very fun pack. I did go in kind of expecting it to be more difficult, even though I knew it wasn't. But yeah, it was a really fun pack. I had a good time with it. Keep pressing B to open my backpack. But yeah, I mean, I had a good time with it. I thought it was fun. I don't feel like it's a speed running pack though. Please don't hit the crafting table. Thank you. Of course, he despawns. It's replayability, yeah. Well, at least for me, because again, I was kind of expecting it to be something that we could speedrun, and you know, it doesn't really feel like that's the case. Let's just mark this down so I don't miss it. There's also eyeballs there. Nifty indeed. Did not mean to fall. Did we get a gas tier? We got the gas tier. Excellent. You know what I don't have is ender pearls. Alright. Can I make that? Oh, I'm not going to make that. Do you mind? I can't heal. I don't have healing. I don't have healing. A block. Okay. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. This is scary. Up here. So my portal is up there, right? Don't mind me. Just freaking out. Where's the portal? It's up this way. We should probably grab another one of these. A couple diamond apples, safety apples. Did we get what we needed? We have none of prosperity shards. Okay, so the portal's apparently above me. Am I lost? No, we have a marker. Oh, is that bedrock? Okay. That's why I put a marker at the portal, so that I wouldn't get lost. Although I guess I do need to check it, because 103, wait, that's where I am. 75, okay. Are we good now? Did I get enough? Still didn't get any prosperity shards. What the heck? Uh, 58. is this where the portal is? Where the heck is the portal, chat? Okay, maybe I am lost. I guess I should have gone to the oh, there it is. All right, do we have enough? 64 and 8, that's 8 blocks. That should be enough. Oh wait, no, we need it. We need literally like 2 more. Do we get it? We got it. All right, let's get out of here. Dang it. Immediately lose our portal. Turn that off, turn that off. Okay. Oh boy. Of course we're gonna be down in the basement here. Where are we? We need to go all the way there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, let me out. Oh, this is also not good. Where are my blocks? Jesus. By the way, chat, it's nighttime. You know, in case you didn't know. Okay, this is turned off. Okay, come on, red team. Come on, red team. Perfect. Any more? Are you blue team? You're blue team. Blue team, you gotta go. Did we get... Okay, we did get another scrap metal. Poor red team. I mean, I equally killed blue team. Does that count? I can't split yet because we split when I make the fatty food injector. So I guess we're just going to have to ignore that we lost a ton of time. I really feel like I'm moving so slow. Alright, let's also get rid of, so that, those. Everything else can get EMC'd, right? I'm gonna go with yes. I think everything else is fine. Alright, those ones, and we need one extra. Oops, I need that. Essence. Okay, and then we wanted the fatty food injector. And then we can split. Man, we lost a ton of time. Okay, did this restart or modifier? Yes. Let's add that. Hey, cheetah. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your cast today, Cheetah? Thanks so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're currently playing a mod pack called MadPack 4. We finished MadPack 5 yesterday, and we were playing a different pack called Chroma Endless 2. And so now we're doing a speed run again of MadPack 4. So yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Do you really need so much shards? Can't you get them from the tablet? No, they don't have EMC. Hey there, Sabri. Hey there, Cheetah. Hey there, Captain Chaos. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, hope everybody had an awesome time with Cheetah. Welcome on in. We do play a ton of modded Minecraft here. Very look-friendly community, so feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. Yeah, welcome on in. Let's go ahead and give you a shout out and click the other one. Most people call me Cap. Got it, got it, got it. Wrong button. Wow, okay. I'm just gonna keep clicking your name. That was rough. My computer just freaked out a bit. But yeah, so the shards we just picked up, those don't have EMC. Both the essence and the philosopher shards, what the heck are those called? Prosperity shards don't have EMC. But yeah, so we're working on a speed run. So as you can see, based on the timer up in the top over here, our current time to beat is 3 hours. We did just lose a ton of time in the nether. We even golded at the beginning to get an EMC table, but then we lost more time. We haven't played MadPack 4 in probably a month, maybe a little bit over that. So we are a little rusty. So that's why we have 16 worlds under our belt today. We've reset a bunch. We've died a couple times, and yeah, it's been a bit of a struggle. Playing the Rise of Newstone Hollow again, trying to figure out how to automate nether stars. Then had a massive power panic. Just started to run out of lava. Managed to get a reactor up and running. Oh, very nice. Hey there, Cynthia. How you doing today? Good luck on the PC, on the PB. I appreciate that. Thank you, Cheetah. And yeah, you know the drill. If you gotta rain run, no worries whatsoever. Have a good day, and if you want to hang out, feel free. But if you got after stream things to do, don't feel bad at all. But yeah, welcome on in, Cynthia. Hello. But yeah, so hopefully we can get that. Our current PB is this guy right here, and then the world record is actually about 30 minutes faster than my time. So we still have a lot of time to save for the world record. I don't know. Yeah, so I have a sum of best segments here, but I'm pretty confident this is just bad data, because I don't think I've ever gone through and cleared up my splits whenever I mess stuff up. So I would guess this sum of best segments is probably very inaccurate. The current pace is probably more accurate. We don't have all of our scrap metal yet. We don't have the water temple. I don't even think we have a sexton hill yet, but drop a lyric. Hope to come back before you end. Thank you very much. Yeah, good luck with the food. I hope you find something super tasty. And yeah, thank you for bringing your community over here. Appreciate it. But let's get back into it. So the first thing I think I want to do is we have some blaze rods now. Let's get some blaze powder, and we can get some eyes of ender, and then we can also do redstone. And then we can make one of these guys, an ender orb, and that'll be our ender pearls that we will always have. We did already get a chicken. Now we do need a squid. What's the other thing? We should probably do grid power over here. So that's going to be this. We also need to go into the... Well, actually, no, we'll do that when we'll complete the rest of the quest book when we go into kill the wither. So for right now, we'll just do all this stuff. So we need that. We need stone bricks, turn that into polished stone. And then we also need some redstone torches. And planks. All right, so then we can make one of these. And we can make... Nope, it's a block of coal, isn't it? One of these. Perfect. I always go to walk away and just put it somewhere else. Doesn't really matter where we put this. We want 12 of these to make 2 water mills. Okay, so now we can think. So the next thing we need to do is we need to kill the wither. So that means we need to go back into the roguelike and get some wither skulls or skeleton skulls. Either one will do. We also, when we go into the roguelike, we need to get the amulet dongle core, which is in the quest above our heads. And then once we get that, we're also going to need to tear down the smeltery setup to our right, because that'll be the next quest. And then we need the controller and, oh, the anvil. We also need to make the anvil and the chunk loader. Oh no, I forgot the chunk loader while we were in the nether. Let's do that. And well, no, we could do one more. And then we can do the chunk loader, set up the water mill, and then tear down the smeltery. Okay, so that's this guy, this guy, this guy. And then we want a chunk loader. Dang it, I can't believe I forgot that. Actually, I think we might have an... We do. We don't have books, though. Alright, so that's chunk loader. Okay, and then we need water buckets. 1, 2, 3. Alright, water buckets. Water mill. Okay, so that'll start making its own power now. And then we just need to wait for these to finish and we can get all of that set up. We need to tear down the smeltery. Let's pick this guy up. Let's delete all of the stuff inside here. Whoops, that was a red matter furnace. Didn't actually want to delete that, but oh well. Alright, and then we can grab those things for later. We really don't need those anymore, but that's alright. 2 more. Okay. I turned off that. Let's even turn off that. So we want to pick up all of this. I keep confusing myself with the keybinds between MadPack 5 and this one. Alright, you're probably done. Yep. And another water. I didn't enchant my stuff. I guess we need to do that too. Which means my inventory is going to be a pain. There needs to be a written warning that flashes when you go to delete potentially important things. But I wouldn't want it always being there because sometimes you just don't care, right? Let's see, glass And iron bars. And tank. We need an extraction pipe and an alchemical chest. Okay, and so then we want this guy over here. Chemical chest with the enchanting. A never ask again button. Specific items. Overclocker. Dang it. I just erased it. Let's do that again. Overclocker. Luckily we do have a few extra. Should have thought about that and then we wouldn't have had to do that again. Charcoal block. Okay, and then we also need bottles of enchanting. Alright, let's put all that stuff up there. Hydrate. Cheers, Flutter. Thank you for the hydrate.
Tell me a funny joke.
Tell you a funny joke? Alright, you'll have to wait a moment for that one. Let's grab this stuff. It's that time again. Diamond. Start off with some boots. Oh, bucket. It's that time again. XP. Alright, what do we got? Soulbound, Prot 3, Unbreaking, Blast Prot, Unbreaking, Protection, Prot 4, Unbreaking. I mean, I'll wear it, but I do want Depth Strider. You can wait patiently. Sounds good. Uh-oh. Let's put our other gear on. We're probably going to get some... That's not where I meant to go. Probably going to get some farting cows to spawn. Moo, indeed. Alright, no longer spawning. Anybody else inside? Nobody else is inside. Okay.
No.
Moo. Alright, Prot 4. We need more power.
Moo.
Aziz, life.
No, no torches.
Moo.
Soulbound and breaking. Come on. Depth Strider. There we go. Alright, we got it. Curse of Binding Depth Strider.
Moo. Moo. Moo.
Okay. Oh, right. We also need to make the anvil.
Moo. Moo.
Okay, so this is Prot 4 and breaking. We need 20 levels for that.
Moo. 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 No.
Okay. Alright, Curse of Vanishing doesn't actually matter in this pack since we're playing in hardcore.
No. Moo. Moo.
Alright, let's see. Prot 4 on breaking with unstable though. Prot 3 Curse of Binding, unstable thorns, unstable protection, sure.
Moo.
Alright, so that one and that one. Okay. Hey Neffers, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
Moo. Moo.
You know what I didn't do as well? Oh my goodness, I am so forgetful, man.
Moo.
We also didn't make our Kappa Paxel.
No. No. No.
Moo, moo, moo.
Moo.
All right, Kappa. Yeah, we have so much EMC.
Moo.
It can go away.
Moo.
This can go there. I guess we should do it. We need to get the golden swords so we can try and get looting and sharpness.
Moo.
And we're looking for charcoal.
Moo.
Swords. Bane, Reaper, sharpness, insight, soulbound, sharpness. Did that have sharpness 5? There's our looting.
Moo.
Sharpness 4. Okay, so we had looting in that one. Alright, we'll hold on to both of those. And the rest of this can go away.
Moo. Moo.
Moo, moo, moo.
Moo.
Alright, so we're heading to the nether. Not the nether.
Moo.
Not too bad, awful, or awkward aerial stuff. 1 second.
Moo.
What am I missing?
Moo.
And we need to do the other thing, so yeah, let's do both of those. We can tell the joke before we leave. Alright, so pause. Okay. And it's a bank holiday Monday, so he's gonna have to wait longer to start the course of antibiotics. It's a sensitive area. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, Neffers. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. Alright, Flutter. Here comes your joke. Here comes your joke. What? All right, and how appropriate for this joke too. All right, Flutter, what kind of cat shouldn't you play cards with? What kind of cat should you not play cards with? A cheetah. How appropriate with the raid. All right. Thank you very much, Flutter. You actually like that one? Oh.
Moo.
Oh my god.
50, huh?
Okay, well then. We just died. That just happened. I didn't think they were going to be on my roof. I knew they were outside. I didn't think they'd be on the roof. Okay, well, new world. Oh, there's Cap's name. That's not the one. All right. Curse of the book, clearly. Oh, dang it. That was another good world. That we really shouldn't have died from that. That was a stupid way to die. Dumb ways to die. Alright, well now everybody gets to see how the world begins at least. Okay, we do have a bunch of ocean here. That's pretty nice. Tell a funny joke, get beat up for it. both from chat as well as in game. Let's see, those ones, these ones. Okay, and tools. All right, this one, that one, that one, that one, this one, that one, that one, that one. Delete that. Okay, so we're looking for a battle tower. I forgot to get rice seeds again. Okay, Chad, don't let me forget the quest book this time, okay? Don't let me forget the quest book, because that messes everything up. We almost died in the nether because of that. We could have survived that world if we had a healing flask. So don't let me forget the quest book. The quest book is what caused us to die there. Because I didn't have the dongle in my inventory. Thank you. Thank you, Nefres, for the clip. Appreciate it. Don't forget to post in the Discord too. There's no competing with Max on the clip though. Is that Y33 is crazy. I still can't believe that happened. That's such a weird bug. It looks like we're getting unlucky here. I don't even think we saw a roguelike in this one. Least you could do when you give me a giant ocean is give me a water temple. But no, don't give me anything. Slime Island, we got an underwater house. Okay, there's a how far? We're probably going to be a minute over again, but that's fine. Okay, but we don't have a roguelike yet. But we got the battle tower. Didn't done. Appreciate it. Thank you, Nefers. Let's grab that and let's go up. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Luckily, we did get rice just thrown at us, so we didn't actually need to collect it ourselves. That one, we don't need you or you. Just cave spiders. Oh, we didn't get the fishing rod. Just scary mobs doing scary things. Okay, got a little bit of armor. We have leather. We don't have leather. All right, let's put that there. Grab that. We don't have wood either. Okay. Instead of this one, take those. Okay. Whoops. Get up to the top. How much health do you have? Less than 300? Okay. If you guys like cheese, you'll enjoy this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. I got rid of my wood. You dumb idiot. I put the wood over there. No, it was down further. Dang it. Well, never mind. You'll have to wait a moment to see the cheese. Because I used up all the wood and I couldn't craft sticks to make a fishing rod. So dumb. In the red anyways, yeah, but the early splits are gonna be really tough to beat. Although then again, a lot of the other splits are going to be tough to beat as well because there's not a lot of time save in pretty much this entire run. So it can be a little rough. They always are regardless of game, true. I mean, obviously it's because your starting splits are always the ones you do constantly, right? So clearly they're the ones you're going to get the most practice on. I wonder what my gold split for that is. Wait, is this a... No, it's not an ocean. Okay. Okay, we got a roguelike. You dozed off when we were in a world loop. What happened? I died to... So we had one of the day 3 events happen, and they were on my roof and I didn't notice it. And so we died to cows holding 2 swords. It's like it's like following your ghost in a driving game for time trials, right? Always makes you feel awful. And oh, the clips in Discord, true, yeah. It's also if you look up just a tiny bit, Pierce, there's the clip was posted too. From Neffers. Thank you, Neffers. I didn't make the boat. All right, so we need to go find another... Wait, we don't have string? We do have string. Okay, we need to go find a battle tower. We do have a roguelike back over there on land. And we even had a chicken egg and everything. All the regrets. All the regrets. Come on, battle tower. You proved that bot wrong, Neffers. But yeah, sorry to hear that. So I hope you can you get stuff today, or because it's Sunday you also can't get anything? Yeah, I guess not. Probably business hours type of stuff. Although I suppose it's way too late now anyways. Ooh. Okay, that actually adds a bit of extra time to our ability to lose time. Having an early water temple is really nice. Not having to search for it later. That'll allow me to get into quite a bit into the red and still recover. we still do need a battle tower. Still needs to happen. Hydrate. Cheers, Zach. How you doing today? Hope you're well. Possible, sadly. Besides, it's not the worst. Terminal cancer confirmed not treatable. Third spread to his lungs. Don't know how much time he has. I'm so sorry to hear that. So sorry to hear that, Nevers. Okay, we got a battle tower. And we got a close by roguelike. And we got the water temple. Alright, this is... We have the possibility of a run, chat. We have the possibility of a run. We just have to survive this and survive crossing the ocean mostly at night. This is it. Hopefully. Hopefully. What? Baby Abtu's pains in the behind. Okay. 6. We have the possibility of run laughs for chicken and slime pearls, right? How you doing, Mr. Judd? 6, 7. Starts dying to local aquatic species, exactly. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Don't worry, the fish and the shark downstairs are fighting each other, so we don't have to. Nope, we want the boat. Let's see, that seems fine. One more. Two. Any good runs today? Yeah, we've had a couple. And I've messed them up. So hopefully we can... Hopefully we can get this one going. Okay, we're gonna have to go a little bit higher. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's try 15. Alright, here comes the cheese chat. The part I talked about earlier that we had to reset for. This is some great stinky cheese, and it is amazing. This is the only way you should fight one of these guys. Cheater? No. Cheeser. There's difference. There's a difference. I didn't turn on cheat mode. What's the blob in the chest? Round, brown with a touch of blue. I don't know, sorry. Alright, which way are we going? Yeah, this way. Alright, so there we go. That's how you kill that boss. You throw him into the air. You throw him into the air and then just let him die. The blob in the chest, round, brown with a touch of blue. Runner. What does that mean? Could be a block, maybe. We don't need you. All right, let's head down. Oh, wait, no, before we head down, well, no, let's head downstairs. Because if we come down here, less likely chance stuff will spawn down here while we make a luggage. It means ignore that, go fast. All right, luggage. Okay, now we can put... Oh, dang it. Did we forget the quest again? We did. Chat, remind me, we need rice seeds. Man, I suck at remembering things. Really, really awful at remembering things. We have enough to do this and this, I guess. Need rice for the quest, exactly. Oh, hello. Any bad guys over here? There's a Gru. Are you bad enough? That's my job. All right, we got tin and copper, and we got some cobble. Nice. You just subbed in. All right, let's grab this stuff. We do need some food. And we need some dongles. Food would be nice. Fail, you need rice for things? Thank you. You guys are too helpful. Too helpful. There's our food. Perfect. And, you know, there might have been armor in that last chest, and I didn't even pay attention to it. Just a friendly reminder, you need the rice. Thank you. Chat, you guys are too kind. You know, if you want to hold back on being so kind, it's all right to me. You know, I don't mind. See, look at that. I'm even being nice for you guys. I made an auto torch. It's a request. I made an auto torch for you guys. Clearly not for me. Is there a Ralph Wickham I'm helping? Maybe? If not, there really should be. Did we get enough glowstone? We did. Try exclamation mark helping. Because yeah, I could definitely see that as a command. Let's see, there's our dongle. That's what we needed. Guess not, because that's what I would have expected it to be. Alright, so what do we need? What do we need other than rice? Leather, gold, wheat. We don't have sugarcane. Rice seeds, you know, it would be nice to have some rice seeds. You're right. I wish I thought about that. And we need to take a break too. Didn't we just take a break, chat? What the heck? Alright, let's heal. Oh, wait. Actually, can I get... How much time do we have? Can I get a climbing gloves? Because that would be nice to have. This could be dangerous though. Days flying by, yeah, they usually do. Oh, this is not good. Okay, somehow still alive. Diamond, EMC, okay, nothing. Did not get it. Oh man, I'm surprised we survived that. Poop throwers, throwing poop at us, and a chupacabra. It's quite lucky. Paxel is almost broken. Alright, let's head down. Sorry, there will be a bit of light flickering on the way down. Plenty of... What? Actually, no, I can't block that. So we're going to need to come back up through here. Light flickering. All the party. Where are we at? We're at 12. Do hear lava. Can't tell. It might be over this way. There it is. Oh, look at that. And there's the roguelike as well. All right. Yeah, we can set up right here, right? This seems like a good spot. All right. We want a crate. The friendly lava next to us. Okay, I also have to remember, don't make the dongle core while we're down here. Or the base dongle. Because if we make the base dongle, we're going to have to find another dongle core again. Alright, we got furnaces. Do we have any coal? We don't, right? I used it all. And I don't have anything to cook with. Great. Auto torch. Alright, I need to take a break. Chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Between several chunks as usual. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. Blocks. Ah! I pressed the wrong button. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. You don't know what movie it's from? I don't either. Thank you. Fifth Element, yes. I couldn't think of the name. I see what Max was doing there. Okay, so how many... Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. It scared me so much that I muted the game. Is that the second time you've kind of called it? Take off my invincibility stuff. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright. GG, chat. GG. Alright, that was interesting. But definitely a lot. Just missed a chicken 3 times. They're so happy. 31 out of 16. I think they might have gone it. Just in case, let's do this. Okay, good. I think they might have gone into a thing. Oh my god. Okay, no. So we just had awful luck. Okay, so I guess we tested that an ender pearl thrown into the void doesn't kill you. Okay, good to know. Yeah, exactly. Eliza's an angel. Oh, got Jealousy is the typical color on Spooky, so... Come on, Lil, I don't want to just zoom in on your butt. You know, have tons of crap in your inventory. We don't even have a bed on us. We have to go back. The Dank Null is an upgraded version of it, which has multiple item. Oh, you jerk. Son of a gun. Oh man, do not shoot us, skeleton. I'm hilarious. Well, I wouldn't really go that far, Max. This problem with the slimes, along with the magma slimes, are they typically are infernal. So they could throw fire at us, they could... Alright, welcome back, chat. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks so much for being here. Yeah, and Kitty, it didn't like the word PETA because that can be used, you know, in a non-family friendly way. So I saw it when I had walked over here, and so I allowed it. Obviously, you know, it was fine for you to use it, so that's why. Wondering what caught it? Yeah. So you made some naan? Is that that's bread, right? I've always wanted to make bread. Because I've heard a lot of people have made different types of bread in this channel. You know, like I think Max and Ali1 and others have talked about making bread before, and it always sounds like it would be appealing to do because of the smell of bread, the taste of bread, but it always sounds like it's also a lot to keep it alive and, you know, all that stuff. And it has 2 T's, so you don't get pulled by bots in the future. Oh, really? PETA has 2 T's? Good to know, good to know. You made focaccia? That's the only one you successfully made on your own? It's so easy. That's what everybody says, the dude. That's what everybody says. Good to know, good to know. Well, Kitty, now we both know. Now we both know how to spell PETA. Because I probably would have spelled it the same way you did. All right, let's jump back into the game. Only starter you have to keep alive is a sourdough. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what they've been, or at least what Max was always doing was a sourdough. But I assumed it was all of them you had to kind of keep alive. Just eat the food. I don't spell it right. You had a 50-year-old starter your ex killed. Oh, dang. That's crazy. 50-year-old, wow. All right, let's get back into it. So we were looking for some coal. I guess we need diamonds too. How many diamonds do we have? Only 7. Okay. All the others need green yeast. Okay. And again, I know next to nothing about it. I was going to look into it, and then I was like, I'm probably not going to do this. I'm too lazy. Oh, that's not good. No longer have a paxel. How many did we get? We got 6, of course. I need coal, chat. I need coal. Is there no coal at this Y level? Okay, here's some coal. Okay, that'll do for now. Sister gave you a bread maker for Christmas one year. You still messed it up. Alright, you and you. Okay, so we're gonna want to do. Oh, I already had osmium too. Dang it. Let's see, you and you. Which one did I do? I did gold. Okay, we're gonna want you and you. Where's the copper at? There. Making bread is easy. Making it edible is hard. Uh-oh. We're not gonna have any wood. That's not good. Copper. Alright, so all that's good. We do need lead. And then we're gonna need some silver. We want redstone. Okay, and now we just need diamonds. No point in making it if you can't eat it. Okay, so diamonds are good. We don't have lapis. Apparently I don't have step assist either. Here, lapis. Turn off the auto torch. What's going on? You really can't justify the effort. As opposed to just buying it, or do you just not buy bread either? Because yeah, if you don't ever, eat bread, I could see it. But that's kind of the part that I'm at is, and that's kind of how I feel about most of the food as well. Is I tend to instead of cooking it, I just end up buying it. You're not opposed to having gluten, yeah. Yeah, some of us can, some of us can't. I am one of the ones that enjoys bread. Okay, we got obsidian. I need a little bit more. You have a bakery 4 minutes walking distance? Yeah. Yeah, if I had a bakery nearby, I could definitely see myself you know, having even more bread than than I already do. Because yeah, I really don't have a ton of bread because it's usually a pain to keep it, you know, because they usually go, when you buy it from the store, it usually goes bad pretty quickly. At least that's been my experience. All right, so we got lapis, redstone. Hello. A bread pun? Oh, I didn't even see it. Let's see. So stone, obsidian. Oh, I have stone down here. Okay. Redstone, diamonds, and glowstone. Rip the log. Dang it, missed. Okay, and then philo. Alright, this guy and another one. Alright, and you. Alright, we want you. Alright. So I can't make the thing because we still need the dongle core because we need rice. Too bad chat didn't tell me we needed rice. Let's see, we don't care. Came into chat to find you all talking about bread. Favorite recipe is plain Greek yogurt and self-rising flour. Nice. This one. Did I get silver? Didn't. Oops. Okay, so we should be good. Okay, we got transmutation table. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's turn off the torch. Okay, so we need rice. We need sand. You need rice? You should have told us. I know. My mistake. My mistake. I guess now that I have inventory, I could grab the skull, right? Was it just one or did we see two? Was there another one? What time is it? It is 1 p.m. Okay. Oh, good. We have some red. Oh, thank goodness it was blue team. Are you? So we have multiple red team outside. Mr. Blue Team, can you good, we got red team on both sides. Excuse me. Can you... Let's see. What could we could do this. All right, that should work. Let's heal real quick. Oh my goodness, there are so many red team out here. That's a blue team spy because I can see them, right? Oh good, and we got red team over there too. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Okay, well, let's get back into here. Speedrun? Yeah, we're playing MadPack 4 Lost Dims. This is something we've done a speedrun before on, although right now we're doing really awful. But yeah. Sugarcane and rice. I didn't even get the sugarcane, but that's okay. Let's put that stuff away. So we needed to do the Paxel, which means cobble and sticks. Did I ever learn planks either? Oh man, I don't even have planks. Okay, that guy. Okay, so now we have the dongle. Philo stone. Okay, so now we can grab the philo stone, grab some glass. We need a stick and stone. I feel like we would be close to done if you just got that dang rice, right? If only. Fail said that's so defeated. Poor Fail. Alright, let's come out this way. Do we have any rice out here? Or not rice, sugarcane? Sugarcane there. Alright. Let's do this. Did we learn that already? Nope. Okay, crafting grid, disk drive. We want the disk drive. Okay, I need trees and sugarcane. This is an awful spot for us to be. Actually, yeah, because I can't even build that. Alright, great. I can't even build a boat. How do I guess we come over here to try and get across the ocean without dying because we ran out of wood. So close yet so far. Okay, no bad guys in the water at the moment. Uh-oh. Was that red team right there? That is red team right there. Okay, do we have sugarcane nearby? I never grabbed... Did I grab a poppy and dandelion? I don't know if I did. Where the heck is the sugarcane? Oh, good. And we got some of those dudes. A lot of blue team though. Okay, apparently sugarcane is only way the heck over there. All right. Just in case, let's grab a dandelion. Don't mind me, fire dudes. Nothing to see here. Dang it, I got burnt up. Nothing to see here. There's no chance I make it across the ocean here. Dang it. Do I have pearls? I do. Wow, that was an awful throw too. Sweet. I don't think I could have thrown that worse. Did I just see a... Oh yeah, I did. Right there. Don't mind me. Just a little bit of explosions happening. I didn't get sugarcane, did I? Oh my god. Okay. This is fine, chat. This is fine. Let's see. We did get the wood, which is what we needed. Talk about our time lapse. We're already, oh my god, we're gonna be like 7 minutes behind on the automated EMC. Oh man. Okay, so we needed iron, stone, iron, redstone, coal, charcoal, diamond. I already had cobble in my inventory. Let's see, that one, this one. Okay, and then we wanted to make this guy. Did it backwards again. Laughing at my misfortune. All right, machine blocks, furnace generator. All right, we don't need that. Let's put the furnace generator down. Let's grab some charcoal in you. And then we want to make this guy. All right, now we can throw everything away. Holy cow. All right. Laughing because it looks like no one else saw it. Clearly nothing happened. Let's see. 4 of them. I don't know why I always do 4 of these. All right. So we didn't get any sugarcane. Okay, so we want factorizer, iron, servo, gear, frame, factorizer. Okay, and then we want a interface, core, and a core, Importer and exporter. Had to go pee. Please feel free to share the details. Clearly nothing happened. Charcoal. Alright, and then we need clay. Can we also do grout while we're here? Don't have gravel this time, okay. So gravel is what? Sandstone? Stone. Right, gravel and grout. Still doesn't have rice. No, we got rice. You can tell because we're on a different part of the quest book. All right, so we got iron, silver, gold, and diamond. Okay, and then glass to make a bottle. Getting distracted because I don't normally do this first. Wand. I guess we're just going to ignore the timer at the moment because we are so far behind. We're going to need sapling to convert it. Hoping it becomes daytime soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. You turn into the raw rubber. And then we also needed the these guys and extractions. All right, so rubber. We have red team just hanging out right outside. Hopefully they're not going to be super dangerous when we go out there to look for the sugarcane in a second. Apart from pearls, do you have any other really volatile splits? It's really just the yeah, the slime pearls, and then also the water temple. So it's kind of like either you have it or you don't type of thing. All right, there's that. And okay, let's go see if we can get the sugarcane. Hopefully the mobs out here aren't going to be too bad for us. Oh, there's still some water mobs. Boat. Actually, no, let's just pearl. Then we don't have to do the water at all. That's much smarter. Just a bunch of mobs just waiting for us. Okay, so we got sugarcane and sugar. Okay, so we want speed upgrades. Where are you there? Ever consider a seeded run? I have, but I feel like a lot of the part that happens is because of the randomness of it. Let's see, gold and overclocker. Because I feel like for me it would be a lot less fun if it was you know, if I knew where everything was, essentially. I understand that happens very, very, very often in many, many speedruns out there. But just, you know, just feels like to me it would be quite different in that respect. Plus you gotta find your seed. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I suppose it is because this is just a, you know, we've always done non-seeded for this. I know S'more used to do some seeded runs when he was doing his Mesa strategy. Kind of way back when as well. He was getting his time real low. And then Funder kind of came up with, or Funder and Fufu came up with this raw rubber and a couple other things that kind of just make it so that you just never mine again. And it's just so nice to not have to mine. 1 2 1 1 2 interface. All right. How far? 10 minutes? Gross. Really should stop looking, but always look. Yes, chat. Don't forget to click that follow button if you're enjoying yourself here. I mean, even if you're not enjoying yourself, maybe you should still click that follow button because you're gonna want to come back. Never seen this bit before? What are you setting up? This is our EMC generation. So essentially, we're putting in raw rubber and it's generating oak saplings. So one raw rubber is worth 9 EMC and a stack and it produces 9 oak saplings, which is 32 times 9. So it's just an EMC exploit to get, you know, to get EMC coming in. All right, we can split. Chunk loader. You know, it's kind of a very typical thing that happens with EMC in a pack. There's usually something that will convert to a higher amount. This one just happens to be, you know, pretty nice. Chunk loader. Not forgetting the chunk loader this time. Okay, so next we need to make the smeltery. So that was the grout. Seared. Glass. Oh wait, before I do this, we also need to make the heart. Cursed. All right, so that should, oh, right. What's my quest book button? There it is. No idea. That one, this one, that one. Okay, good. That can go away, and now we can set this guy up. Oops. Alright, we got a tank, we got a drain, and controller. Speedrunning is a whole different concept to just playing the game. Some people don't get it. Why would you do this? Why would you play a game? Why would you try and break it? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I understand, you know, it is a confusing thing to do. You know, like lots of people don't like the concept of hardcore because you're constantly dying. You know, why would you want to replay the same thing over and over? You know, it's some people it's fun, some people it's clearly not. Let's see, what's this one? Wow, that was a struggle to find that one. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then we want Kappa. Definitely shows nuance in gaming. All right, learn it, burn it, and then we need obsidian and stone. All right, we got you. Ideally, you should not be constantly dying in hardcore. says who? All right, let's grab a water bucket. And what am I doing? We need lava to make the band. Ideally. Where are you? There you are. Amulet. Okay, how are we doing over here? We need gold. We didn't make the other parts of it yet. This guy, we need planks. One of you. Crafting table, one of you, and log. Okay, and then we want to do this with iron blocks. All right, learn it. Okay, and then another piece of wood. All right, and let's go. Need to make the bags. What else? The gems. We need some lapis. Need to make the multi-shot. Gravel. Multi-shot. Alright, so there we go. There's this guy. Alright, there's all that stuff. Shuriken's done. Bag. Let's see. And bag. We want to make the alchemical chest. Bag and Lampus. Hey, Jules. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. That, this, that, those, this guy. Alright, we want apples. Diamond apple, grab a couple. Iron apple, grab a stack. We can put away those. We want the repair talisman. We also want the band and the gem. Obsidian, flint and steel. Diamond armor. Oh, do we have feathers? We do. Oh, okay, nice. Poppy, dandelion, green dye, and propeller hat. Okay, and then we want diamond gear. All right, one of each of them. Didn't mean to put that away. Diamond helmet goes in the bag. It is nighttime, so we should go try and fight some, oh, I don't have an elevator yet. Elevator. Alright. Over here, red team. Let's see, red team over here. Hello. You guys are red team. Do we have somebody behind? No. How'd we do? We got 2 scrap. Thought we had a few more red team here. Was that another one? It was. We're up to 3 scrap. Just need 1 more. Are you red team? Pearls, crafting tables. Nice, and there's our scrap. Nice. Are you? Can't tell. No, you're blue team. Wait a minute. That was red team right next to blue team there.
Pretty nifty,
That's
huh?
funny. Alright, we can repair this guy as well. So let's grab a Kappa. Oh wait, no, we're not there yet. We want to do this one first. Okay, and we go to the Nether. Oh my goodness, look at all that scrap metal. Should I make this guy first though? No, let's not. Well, I'll make it, and we can kind of decide in the Nether if we need it. All right, let's grab both of those, and let's go to the Nether. Is this the world we had a whatchamacallit already? A water temple? We have something marked, so it might be a water temple. I forgot to make the red matter furnace. Nice. What a perfect spawn. Okay. Okay, can you guys leave me alone, please? And yes, that was essentially flying on water, chat. that's what the Vulcanite amulet does for us. All right, we want furnace. We want coal. And we want these guys. Okay, so we want dark matter. All right, so this will give us the dark matter pick. We need this. Looks like we don't have any of the essence yet. Excuse me. Actually, while it still is cooking. Nope, you don't want to cook that again. Cook that. Alright, here's our dark matter pick. And yeah, graphite bar for later. Okay, eat this. We didn't get any of the essence. Okay, it should be relatively easy to find our portal. Portal-ish, somewhere around there. We do need a ghast here. I haven't heard a ghast yet. Okay, we're good with that, and we're good with that. All right, so we're good with the mining. So now we just need to try and find a ghast. All right, any gas around? Or eyeball things? That guy right there. Okay, hopefully. Nice, I think we got it. We did. Perfect. That was a really good nether, chat. Really good nether. Love it when it puts you somewhere else. Where the heck are we? Okay, we need to go over there. Killed him, but we didn't get his drop. Nice. Perfect throws. Yeah, we did have the water temple in this one. All right, cool. Let's see, guest here. We want those and those. And then the rest of this can get eaten up. Alright, that one there. And these, I didn't, oh right, because we split at this. Right. Fatty. 2 of those, 1 of these, 1 of those. Alright, there we go. Fatty food injector, we want ender pearl. Eyes of Ender. Well, rip that nether wart. Eyeball dudes are from Doom, and their name is Cacodemon. Yeah. Yeah, I know that when I hear it, but I never remember it. Eyes. This guy. Oh, we need redstone blocks. Eyes. Alright. You can go in there. Alright, so let's see. These stay with me. Next thing is the wither. Let's do grid power, so that's gonna be coal. And then we need a glass cutter. Shards. Resonating. We need stone. Polished stone. Okay, and then we can make one of these guys. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, right, we never made some torches. When did I start gaming? I have no idea. I think I started with probably NES, so a few years ago. Just regular Nintendo, not, like I never had, oh my goodness, Atari. I knew of the Atari, but I don't think I ever played on the Atari. But yeah, I definitely played Nintendo. I feel like I was playing some sort of computer games before the Nintendo, though. Like maybe on a BBS. I was on BBSs, but I don't remember when. I don't remember if that was before or after the Nintendo. And then, yeah, I remember playing Quake. I remember playing Doom. I remember playing Wolfenstein. A very fond memory I have is playing Quake over dial-up modem with a friend that was kind of across the city. Not a Rizzle, actually, a different person, but yeah, and I was playing Quake on a dial-up modem against someone that was across the city, and I was just like, this is so cool. This was mid-80s? Okay, yeah, so then that was definitely my first game console. But yeah, I just remember thinking, oh man, that's so cool. Being able to play with somebody that is not near me at all. Is this ground? It is, okay. reason I couldn't see it there. Alright, so that'll produce those guys for us. Did we end up storing some empties? We have plenty of empties in there, okay. Okay, and then now we can definitely do this guy. So you're in the 80s with Quake. Did it run smooth? Because that was an intimidating game for that era of PCs at the time. I remember it running very smooth, but, you know, smooth is a relative term, right? Because smooth and graphics when you're playing a game, I feel like it was very, yeah, I feel like it was very relative. Because nowadays, when you go back and you look at some of those games, you're like, how did I even play this? Because the graphics are just awful. But yeah, from what I remember, it was very nice. An Atari NES when you were 5. Mom tossed them out, being bad. Only time you got to play with friends. That sucks. Leather, iron. We need TNT. And alright, we want the belt. We want the ammo. Okay. Put the belt on. Fill the belt up. Let's see. Yep, you can erase all that. And we can erase all this. Alright, we don't need to collect anything. No, we do. We need like spider eyes, right? Yeah, we don't have spider eyes yet. Okay. Pick this guy up because we always want to have that on us. Always take that with us. This is probably done. Yep. Okay. We didn't do. Oh man, I forgot to do the enchanting. Dang it. We do need to do some ads in just a moment as well. Didn't need to learn that. And then bottles. Read in just a sec. Chemical chest. Extraction. Whoops. Extraction. And overclocker. Charcoal. Alright, we can pause. These ads are just about to run, chat. So we're going to jump into some Minesweeper while we run the ads. But yeah, thank you so much for sticking around. If you are new, don't forget to click that follow button. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. And while the ads run, we play Minesweeper or we take a break. So good luck with the ads. And Atari NES. Oh yeah, you love the Venerable Atria 2600. No idea what that is. Doesn't stand up at all these days. But there are some gems for that console. Oh yeah. Yeah, one of the ones, I actually have a Sega Saturn in my basement in a box. not a new box or anything like that, but just when I had moved, I had a Sega Saturn and I took it with me. So that's one of the older consoles that I actually still own. Otherwise, the only other one I have is a Wii. Is it a Wii U or is it a Wii? I don't remember. One of those I still have as well, but that's nowhere near as old. I don't have an N64 anymore. I don't have Definitely don't have a Nintendo or any of that stuff. I don't have any PlayStations. I had a PS3, I had a PS4, got rid of both of those. Went head to head with the OG PlayStation. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Sega Saturn didn't go well here either. But there was a couple of games that only was on Sega Saturn. It flopped as bad as Neo Geo. Yeah, I think I know of the name Neo Geo, but I don't remember it at all. There was also the Dreamcast. I feel like the Dreamcast didn't go very well either. Was Dreamcast Sega? Is it Sega Dreamcast? You had a Dreamcast? Sega was never a US centric thing? All right, let's jump back into here. That looks correct. All those save, which makes that one a bomb. Let's see, 2, 3, 1. All right, good. You got a Turbo Graphics 16. Doesn't sound familiar. And just because of the conversation we're getting into, do you remember everybody? Please no ages in chat. Everybody's doing good right now, so I'm not complaining about anybody, but just because of the conversation. Let's see, this is so 1, 2, 1. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. We had a little bit of a conversation, but you saw that in chat. Just talking a little bit about old game consoles. And how you doing, Kuma? You had one of those too? Nice. An Atari Lynx. Nice, nice. Dreamcast was the last for it was Sega. Okay. Was a cost reduced arcade machine? Yeah, I think Sega definitely went the right approach where after that they were kind of like, we're just going to focus on games. I think that definitely worked out for them. You showed out with the Oregon Trail on Apple IIe, yeah. Yeah, when I was in before high school, I had an after-school daycare center that I went to, and they had an Apple IIe, and I remember playing a lot of Oregon Trail, the Number Muncher game, and a couple other games like that there. Dreamcast was a neat system, but rampant piracy killed it. Way too easy to copy the games. You had a Lynx 2, best handheld console of its time. What was that first game system that I had pirated stuff on? I think that was a Wii. Probably shouldn't talk about that on stream. Yeah, I remember using like an emulator, but on the console, which is interesting. All right, let's jump back in. We're working on getting over here to the. Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess if I already have the things down here. Okay, you're gonna go there. You're gonna go into shipment table with the generator. We need the. Oh, I never made the tank. Bird simulator. Bam. All right, on top. Spam right click for the potions. Okay, let's grab bucket. All right, put that away. We want, I guess we can start with the boots again. Boots are the only ones I really care about the enchantment because I want Depth Strider. And here's our Depth Strider, but it's got Fire Prot. Curse of Binding. Yeah, that could work. Where is it? Prot 2 and Depth Strider. Okay. Throw all that away. We need the anvil. Kappa anvil, and then we also want the controller. There's our boots. Okay, let's get leggings and chest plate. All right, we're just looking for Pret 3 or 4. Sure, that's fine. Actually, we'll do that one instead. That's got breaking on it. All right, then we're going to want to do those. All right, we got Pret 3. Pret 3 breaking, there we go. That'll work. All right, and then we want to do the sword. Gold. Did you lose power yet? Not yet. We're looking for looting. There's our looting, and we... Oh no, that's soulbound. One more? Dang it. Charcoal. Same estate as it was. There's our sharpness. Okay, put both of those away. We're not gonna take the enchants off just yet. Okay, so all that goes away. We want some Kappa ingots. What do we need? 7. That one, and that one. All right, there's that guy, and then this, and Kappa. All right, there's our Kappa Paxel. Okay, so we're good. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Let's make this guy and this guy. All right, you and you. It'll prevent it from raining. And I guess we're good. Why is there a boat right there? I understand. Check the clips on Fail's Discord. The book distracted enough from a day 3 event. Yay, book. Alright, let's see. We're looking for stairs down. That'll probably work. Oh. We do want the lofty apple as well. Yep, that'll work. Oop, hello. This is the exact room we wanted. Did we get any wither skulls? We got one. Let's see, we want this guy, and those. I already forgot about that transmutation tablet every single time. Let's put that right there. Maybe that'll remind me. Here's the gas you're looking for. Yeah, thanks. Oh, too far. All right, there's the next floor. Pretty nifty indeed. Am I currently erasing things? I'm not. So soul sand is what I wanted. We got one core so far. Alright, we do want to eat an apple. Okay. We don't have nether wart, so I guess let's grab it. Did we get another? We did. Alright, perfect. We're good. Alright, let's eat one of them. I guess pretzel stuffed. Oh, I never made the lead. Oh, whoops. Right, that means we don't even need this. I forgot. Alright, let's grab you. Learn this one. Okay, so a lead is what? String, slime, leather? Maybe some iron? Lead. Yep, leather and iron, perfect. Okay. Pick it up, put it on your head. Yep, that's the one we want. This actually sounds like it might be a bad spot. Yeah, this seems better. Okay, time to kill the wither. I guess we can put our regular helmet on. Just so we don't lose that. Let's also grab another diamond apple. Okay. Excuse me? Dang torches, man. Bam's Fury. Yeah, this will be dangerous. Alright, we're gonna mute so we don't have to listen to the wither. Alright. And then we just punch it while it's mounted on our head. And that's it. Wither's dead, chat. Did we got nether wart? We didn't get any spider eyes. Spider eyes is still going to be a problem for us. Let's put that away, that away.
Hacks.
Hacks, yeah. Alright, put that away, that away. And helmet, put it back on. Okay, and Bam's Fury is done. That was perfect. Okay, so now we need to make the compass. So we need redstone, iron, saplings, wood, nether stars. Missing something else. Alright, so we need compass and nature compass, and then rubber chicken, nether wart, that's what it was. I knew there was something else we needed. Alright, rubber chicken, squeeze it for good luck, and treasure compass. Alright, put everything else away. And dongle can go there. Alright, which direction are we going? We're going that way. Eat an apple. And let's go outside. We don't have a lofty apple, so we still have to use... Do you guys mind? Can't you tell you don't hurt me? I was hoping we'd get a lofty apple from that. Oh, we need to turn this back on. Let's use that. That should be our spider eye, which is nice. Nice, and there's the lofty apple. Perfect, that's what we wanted. I mean, we could have crafted it because we had a guest here, but... Hello. Yes, we already had a guest here. Stop it. Did we need something else here? I just thought about it and I don't remember what I was thinking now. Oh, scrap metal, that's what it was. Scrap metal. Yeah, we got all the scrap metal we need. Perfect. What were these used for again? These were reactor stuff, right? Yeah, reactor stuff, okay. This can go in here, and this, we still need Australium. Did we get any Australium yet? So we are going to need to get that. Okay, but I think we're good. Let's follow the compass. Okay, we don't need to keep an eye out for the water temple, but we do need to keep an eye out for, oh, well, there's another water temple. You know what? Let's do it. I don't have any. This is not a good idea. don't really have a way out of here. Because we don't have any milk. Where'd he go? Did I kill him? Or did he teleport away? Okay, we killed him. Also got 2 hearts. You know, that might be a reason to go kill the other one. I mean, like, we could just kind of go through this place like that, right? Just destroy all the water. No, I guess that's not a way to do it. Don't do that. We need a pearl. And let's also grab some water frosters. Although water frosters not going to help us out very much either. This is going to be rough, chat. This is going to be rough. What do I do here? What do I do? Because we don't have any milk. Let's grab a couple diamond apples. So I think we're gonna munch on a couple. Alright, well, I guess we just kind of hope we make it outside. Alright, looks like we'll be fine. We'll be fine. The propeller hat wins again, chat. Okay. Let's see, we're going this way. Do we have any cows over here? I didn't see any. We also need chickens too, I forgot. We don't have chickens yet. Let's put that away. Those can go away. I suppose we also need a squid too. Are you cows? No, you are sheep. Did I even make the lassos? Didn't even make the lassos. All right, let's do that. We need gold nuggets and string. Lasso. 1, 2. I think we already have ink sacs, but let's learn it. Okay, and now we're good. We can, yeah, we didn't have ink sacs yet. There's a squid. Come here, squid. So I'm pretty sure we survived that based on having, oh, and a chicken? What the heck? The God Seed, chat. The God Seed. Let's put those away. Let's grab this. Check his PC, right? Only thing we need now is a cow. Exactly, we need a cow. Don't have a cow, man. Coincidence? You think not? I log in and you find a chicken? I'm pretty sure it's happened many times before that you've logged in and we've lost the world, right? So don't think it's a coincidence. How you doing, Arizel? Hope you're well. Hello. Where is the cow at? Hey there, Dweezil. We still don't have a sexton hail either. Oop, we went past it. Okay, over this way. Hello. Are the bombs timed or they go off? I press right click to make them go off. So I can toss it in the air and make it explode. Usually when you make it explode and it's not attached to anything, it causes problems. Like it'll cause a tremor to spawn, for example. We still need Australium. Caused a Nessie to spawn? Yeah, I saw that. Alright, we no longer need that.
Roll the cheese.
Yep, it is time for more cheese, chat. Here's our Australian. That's what we're looking for. Let's grab another Devno for the Australian. This is just going to make it so that it stays out in our inventory. We used to do that so that it wouldn't clog up the inventory in here that we were throwing into the furnace, but we don't need to do that anymore. All right, cheese time. Cheese done. All right. GG. Let's grab these guys. We have the chicken, we have the squid. Let's grab, we want feathers, we want nether stars, ink, we want pearls, gas tier. You haven't forgot about your redeem? Sure, sure. I'm sure you didn't just get reminded about it. Searching through old clips to find a sound clip where you were mean to me. Oh, that never happens. Must be really tough to find. All right, chicken ring. We need a diamond. Squid ring. And okay, so now we need this guy, gas tier, diamond. Let's put that away. Oh wait, no, we need that because we need that with this. We need emeralds. Make these guys and one of them. And then we need another star. Okay, we need one of those. Need a diamond and a piece of cobble. And then we need 2 kappa ingots. Hard to narrow it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and this, and that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, there's our angel ring. All right, now we can split. And now we want to go eyes and anvil and ink, feather, books. All right, book and quill. Let's grab out these guys. So we want Sharpness. Sharpness 5, and then looting. Okay. And let's see, we have prot 4 and breaking. So prot 4 and a breaking. Okay, so prot 4 and breaking. Prot 4 and breaking. This one's essentially already good. Did I put the wrong thing on the chest plate? No, I didn't. Okay. And then the helmet. All right, good. So then all done. And how we doing? We still need another heart to make the Kappa flask. Okay. All right, so which direction are we going? That way? Okay, so keep an eye out for Saxton Hale, chat. We still need a Saxton. Still need a bottle as well. So a Saxton would definitely help with that. It's already nighttime, so we won't be able to do the TF2 fight right now. All right. Oh, we passed it? Okay. That's not great, because that means we won't have the Saxton fight. Started the world with one? A Saxton in this one? Really? Wow, did we go? We went really far past it. So let's take a peek. So you said started the world with one? Not this world? Doesn't look like this world had one. We started the world with a water temple, not a Saxton, right? Here we are. The last good one had a Saxton? Gotcha. So I see lava over here. Do you think that means... Nope, that's just lava. Dang it. I don't think this one looks the same as... I don't think this one looks the same as the MadPack 5 one. Where the map kind of shows you everything. Alright, so we had a bookcase over there. Lava. Trying to listen for silverfish. Oh, there it is. Nice. Alright, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. We've definitely had much worse.
Moo, 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 moo.
Oh, look at that. Chickens right here. Alright, let's mark it. End portal. Okay, and eyes. Do we need anything before we go in? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I think we're good. Although I suppose upgrading this guy would be smart. Look at all those chickens. Let's see, water bucket can go up there. We want Kappa paste and a camp upgrade. Oh, hello. You didn't like me just doing my own thing over here. Let's see this one. We're sharing brain cells. Let's see this one, that one, that one. Alright, so we at least got 2 upgrades. It's better than nothing. I forgot to make EF fill-ins. Whoops. I suppose we can also put on the other helmet. I don't know if it matters, but just in case. Alright, so now we kill the dragon. Wasn't there, not really a strategy, but wasn't there, yeah, like you could drag it essentially? Is that going to be an nuts command? Just to go with your other one? Max GG on another sound command. Sorry chat for being super loud. Alright, GG, dragon's dead. Well, you have rude and not nuts? Right. I said, didn't I say, is that going to go with the rude? Yeah, maybe I said the wrong thing as usual. Don't know what you said. Okay. All right, dragon's dead. Forgot to split. It's all right. I probably said the wrong thing. I always do. Also, we got our hearts now, so we can make the upgraded thing. You stinker. Oh, thank goodness it's right there. I thought it was going to be gone forever. Alright, we needed do not push me. I don't have a torch placer, do I? Guess we can do this, right? Will that work? Yeah. Let's wear our other hat. Okay, so we need just a couple more nebulous hearts from Enderman here. Here's 1 and 2. Alright, that's all we needed. Alright, let's grab a pearl. We need to go get the dragon head now. Alright, let's increase our render out here. We got a tower out that way. And nothing else. Oh, right. We don't do this. We don't fly manually. We use the thingy. It's the technical term. Oh. Any chance this has a ship? Nope. Oh, but that one might. I missed that, really? Nope, that one doesn't have one either. Okay, unfortunate. We got 2 of them. There's another one with no ship. Oop, there's a ship. All right, bring the render back down. All right, and you. Okay, so we needed the teleporter, which was way over there. Went to F5 so that I could look around in case we saw another teleporter spawn while we were flying over here, but it looks like no. Yep, there it is. All right, you. Hello? Yes, hello. I don't need any red team, thank you very much. I do need to take off this guy, though. Okay. All right, so we still needed a sexton. Let's take a look around here. Nice. There was a sexton. How did you know? How'd you know, Pam? Dang. No bottle, though. What happens if you don't take off the ammo belt? You lose it. It essentially just resets. Let's put that stuff away. One of them. Need nether stars. Okay, we can finally do this. Alright, compass can go. We need the dragon egg. Just did that one. Alright, we're all caught up. We needed a boat. Did I make a boat in this one? I did. Alright, hello, Saxton bud. Alright. How much do we have an upgrade yet? No, okay. Did I miss? Oh, I thought I missed. So we can actually hear Saxton from here. That's interesting. That means I'm almost too close. All right, there we go. Saxton done. Okay, so we're going. Where is my base? Base. Where are we? Over. Oh my goodness, I cannot see that way. So the bottle. How much Australium do we have? None. This is not good. We're gonna fly right over the water temple again, aren't we? Yep. So what do I do about no Australium? Because tonight's the perfect night to go fight the I guess we have to try and get some. Let's put this. Well, we at least got a couple. That's good. All right. So hopefully that'll be enough. Yeah, that should be way more than enough. I don't think we're gonna get it in time though. I think it's gonna take me too long to craft everything. All right, so let's see. That's this guy, this guy. We want the red matter furnace. Want a factorizer. And we want TF2 crafting tables. So this guy, this guy, this guy. We want some coal. Okay, so then we do factorizer. Wrong direction. All right, so this guy. Oops, I forgot to hold shift. Let's turn off that for right now. Okay. So this one, for some reason we need to do, oh wait, let's put that guy away. Okay, now we can turn this back on. Okay, so we have to shift these guys out and back in, and then when we come back up, they show up as some other thing. It's a really weird mechanic. I got the shield. Okay, nothing. Nothing. We're looking for specifically a bottle right now, chat. It's called a bottle. It's that guy right there, except when we move away, it's gone. So that's what we're looking for. Why did we just take damage? Not getting very lucky here, which is unfortunate. Dang. Anytime you want to show me... Ouch. And all that stuff, too. Let's get another bag. Okay. And still no, man. This is the new awful RNG, I guess. Dang it, nothing. We're already at break time again. Time goes by too fast. What the heck just happened there? Oh, did you guys see what I just saw? I think all the items stayed the same if I picked up one. That's interesting. All right, last try. Dang. That is really unfortunate. Any chance I can just delete everything? I mean, if you're going to give me a Conqueror banner, I might as well use it. That just gives us passive regen. Okay, well, I'm not really sure what to do now because we're obviously super far behind. I mean, I guess we'll continue. Another water bottle. You could do the adult stuff you're putting off. Yeah, but why would I do that? That sounds silly. All right. This is an interesting spot to appear. All right, let's mark it. Portal. Where is my... Oh. Wait a minute. What did I do with... Okay, thank goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, I see the Lich Tower. Oh, I see. I understand now. Twilight has such a struggle trying to load in quickly. Where is my weapon at? Okay, there's our feather. What's going on with the audio? Things really weird and spooky. All right, we want glowstone, paper, and then a crafting table. Did I get rid of my repair talisman? How did I do that? That one and this one. Never even learned the repair talisman. Okay, dust, string, paper. So wait, what did I do with it then? If I didn't, whatever. Oh, ads. All right, chat. Oh, well, anyways, we need to run some ads. So we need to take a break. So I will see you all in just a few minutes. Get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll see you in a bit. Stay tuned. Okay, apparently I'm just really bad at this game, chat. Actually automate it. And access it with a single item instead of many items. Okay, I understand you guys don't want me going that direction, okay? Oh no. No, 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 no. No, dang it. That stupid dirt makes it so hard to dig. So wait, you don't come here for my building skills, Fish? Is that what you're saying? If you're not here for my building skills, then why? Go sheared, or you can make the comma. That's what I was. Are you not watching the stream? Hey there, honey. How are you doing? Kill dwellers. All right. Oh my god, I did that. We're gonna be dead here. Oh my god, really? How am I alive? I landed on a cactus, by the way, if you guys didn't notice that. I had half a heart and I landed on a cactus. Push you over into the corner. Okay, we need, yeah, a little bit more redstone. We need an obsidian. A kitty does not meow. Oops, missed. And what about you? You coming down? Oh my goodness, that was like right on. You're screaming. Oh man. So much yelling. Yeah, there you go. Go to bed. Oops, well, didn't mean to do that. Fail to survive is now AFK. No, I'm definitely in front of my keyboard. Just kill the dude. That is really slow, so yeah, we're gonna have to go back and forth. No, killing. Okay, I didn't mean kill the dude. I meant kill the mob that is in the game. What did I do? Alright, welcome back, chat. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for sticking around. Okay, did we learn that? We did. Alright, put everything away. Okay, we got ourselves a map. We definitely don't need boats anymore. Alright, so let's go this way. Oh, wait, no, we need to go upstairs first. Yep, there we go. And we need to find our... Oops, I didn't start the timer. Dang it. What did I used to put in my offhand? I feel like I used to have something in my offhand. Was it just food? No, but I can't put food in my offhand because I eat it too fast. Just like real life. Where is the snake at, chat? This is not good. Mushroom. I can't even go that direction. What the heck? It's gonna be the worst twilight. battle tower in the middle of Twilight. Is this going to be a Naga? Nope. Another Lich Tower. That's like 3 Lich Towers now before we found 1 Naga. You're not a two-fister. No food in your offhand. Same reason. If it's in there, you'll eat it too fast. Okay, and we got this one as well. That's what your stomach says. Is this the same battle tower? Oh my goodness, what the heck is going on? Where is... We have almost everything. We don't have the snow biome yet. But we have almost everything except for a Naga. Oh, there we go. And the snow biome, okay. Oh man, what a pain. Alright. Hello, Naga. Don't mind the super speed Naga. Alright, Naga down. And there we go, there's our trophy and a heart. Okay, so Naga's finally down. My goodness. Let's see, Lich this way. It's not fair when they hit themselves. Like how did that one hit me but the other one didn't? Alright, there we go, got him. Okay, and one more. There we go, got him. GG. Pair, Lich down. Let's grab this guy. And do another upgrade, it sounded like. Kappa paste. Oh, I already grabbed that. Bim, bim, bim. Okay. All right, now we got to get lucky, chat. Now we got to get lucky. We need some luck for our slime pearls. We need some slime pearl energy. Slime pearls, easiest part, right? Exactly. How you doing? How you doing, Ilea? Good to see you. See you every so often over in Prosy running your Friday command. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Gotta get that command when you can. Let's see. How do we... I don't think we get Australium in this dimension. So I don't think using the pick in this dimension is going to help us. How did you like the rest of MadPack 5? It was fun. It was fun. I was definitely expecting more difficult, other than, you know, just difficult bosses. Which, you know, I talked about this earlier. It shouldn't have been something that I was expecting, because I knew they were making it, you know, more playable for everyone, as opposed to, you know, as opposed to making it, you know, difficult as it goes. Hard to say it, but yeah, it was still a lot of fun. I had a good time with it. I don't think it's going to be something that, you know, like I speedrun or anything, because I feel like it would take a lot longer than I'd want to spend on a speedrun. Until, you know, if somebody comes up with some pretty good, cool exploits or something, then maybe. You know, then maybe we'd be able to run it. But at the moment, it's at least like 8 hours, I would say. Slimes are everywhere. Yeah, this is so typical. So typical. I didn't even hear a single slime either. And by hear, I of course mean subtitles. Peak content. All right, let's try a different one. Wrong direction. Yep, right here. Come on, slimes. Here, slimes. Moo. Oh man, this thing is such a troll. More spiders. If you enable hitboxes, would that help? Wouldn't think so. Yeah, you can't see hitboxes through the walls. But because I have, so behind my head, I do have the closed captioning on. So if there were slimes, you know, I would see them from the closed captioning. And essentially that's what I'm doing, is I'm just staring at that corner when we're down in this dungeon, I guess. So I'm just looking for I'm just looking for it to say slime squishes. And so that's why it's actually problematic when those other slime things throw their slime balls, because they make the noise of slime squishes when they throw their slime pearls. Well, luckily we weren't on a good pace or anything. So it's not like we're losing out on, you know, some amazing run or anything. We haven't even seen a single slime, chat. This is another reason why I wish the next version of MadPack 4 was released. Because you could farm slime pearls with Zaffins. And that was definitely a really welcome change. A spider, something tripped. Lava pops. I mean, we've gone everywhere down here. Man, why does this always have to happen? This is definitely the worst part of this run. Of the speed run in general, that is. Because it takes 2 hours to get to this point. And you can just lose it there. Alright, I guess that's a good spot for us to end it then. I don't feel like doing another run, and I guess I can do what Max says and actually do some adulting, and I can make it to the grocery store and do some laundry. Chat, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. I really did enjoy playing some more MadPack 4. I really do hate the slime pearl RNG, because it's such a pain in the butt. Such a pain in the butt. We'll be back tomorrow with more Chroma Endless 2. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. You guys are amazing as always. I really do appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you for all the lurks. Thank you for all of everything. And congrats, Max, on another bot command. So congrats. You'll probably get that sound over to me before Arizzle does. Slime pearls are the worst part. Agreed. So let's go see who we can go raid. I think we're gonna go raid Funderful. Funderful's not playing MadPack, not even playing Minecraft. He's playing Banjo-Tooie, which is I guess the second version of Banjo-Kazooie. Whatever. Ignore that. But anyways, we're gonna go over there. We're gonna go raid Funder. His chat does have tons of TTS spam, so do bear that in mind. It is usually a lot of fun because they do some amazing things with the TTS over there. It's also not family friendly over there. So do bear that in mind, that if you're here because I'm family friendly, they are not family friendly. Although Funder themselves don't, you know, they don't curse often at all. But yeah, the chat itself can be very non-family friendly. Oh, I was thinking, Max, you were going to do the one from Full House to go with the how rude. Anyways. Go ahead and copy that message, paste it just once. Please do not spam. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for being amazing as always. And I will see you all tomorrow. We may go live early, but I'm not gonna announce it or plan it or anything. So if we go live early, I'll see you there. But yeah, have a good night. Have a good day. I will see you all later. Bye.